conversation. What do you
Yeah.
mean paying attention?
Yeah, I know.
What the fuck?
Yes.
You're not a
Well, I gotta
fucking
go.
English teacher.
No.
Shut up.
I feel like we're in detective school. What did Kendall say?
No, thing is, there's no fucking clues to go off of. No one heard him speak.
It's just
Yeah,
he
no
said something.
Dominic, did you hear anything?
There was a lot of noise.
See, Dominic's with us.
If Dominic's with us, the world is with us.
Yeah.
Look, yeah, if you're ever on the opposing side of Dominic, that's how you know you fucked up.
Yeah.
Good.
Trust me, I've been on that side.
What?
Like, it's not that you're necessarily wrong, it's that, like, if you continue on, it won't be an easy path to walk.
What the fuck did this turn into?
Kendall's being weird again.
Define weird. Also, I'm a fairy. Okay.
No one heard me.
I told you that I was a Honda.
Wait, send me the chart.
I can't.
You're gonna be a dwarf, it's okay.
Well, because I was confused whether you said fairy or furry, and I was very offended by one of those.
Alejandra's a furry.
She would never be considered a fairy.
I got empanadas. My favorite.
No, you.
Oh, you're back.
Sam,
No, we just got him back.
I'm not.
At least
we're not
one.
talking about
He's
Kendall.
not back.
Not everything's about Kendall. I'm kidding.
But everything is about time.
Click aside. I'm gonna go
I
to
swear,
my friend's house
Kendall's gonna
and
get
grab
off the
her
call with us and just, like, wanna, like, beat us all up. It's gonna be so beautiful.
Why?
No, you're not allowed.
It's
Why not?
expensive.
I said so.
Okay, it was fun though.
I don't care.
I was really fucking drunk.
Was it fun?
You only had 2 shots of rum. What the fuck?
Okay,
Wait, how tall are you?
5'5".
Pog! Let's go! Okay, sorry. It's fine.
I
Vodka
can say-
does nothing to me. I could drink an entire bottle of vodka.
Might have just been cheap vodka, to be fair, but like,
It was just
It was-
actually water.
yeah,
No,
you just got debated.
it was absolute vodka straight from the store that we just got because fucking German.
Straight from the store doesn't like say how good it is.
Okay, meaning it wasn't open, so it couldn't have been water.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
there's some shit versions of vodka out there.
Yeah, there's some like really weak fucking vodka.
It was absolute vodka. I just said that.
Oh well,
You
I
can
haven't heard of it.
label really honestly anything.
According to
It doesn't
Kendall, we
really
all suck
matter.
at hearing, so, like...
What the fuck does that mean? We didn't hear anything.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
he said something else before. So after he said I'm gonna go get food, he came back, said something. 5 people were talking. Kendall said a small
That's
statement. He whispered it. He did some more ASMR statement.
Kendall probably
they
said
got
something like, the
mad.
rapture's coming, and then left.
Oh, who are you?
Taylor's
Oh,
camera's
this is
on.
ominous. Who
So
is this?
confused.
Oh. That's
Good job,
very
Taylor.
weird.
Taylor, you didn't misclick, did you? That'd be pretty tough.
Shut up.
Why is my Dr. Pepper so light? What did they
It's because it's half rum.
Because you drank it.
I wish it was half rum.
Oh no, you're driving.
And
So?
I'm going to.
driving's
your
not
morals-
fun if it's not a little dangerous.
Exactly.
That is true, that is true.
Taylor that said that? Someone
It
said
is
that joke before.
It is
Taylor.
boring as hell whenever, like, nothing dangerous is happening.
Yeah, I think Taylor said that.
Maybe you should go do more dangerous things and see
I
what
love
happens.
doing dangerous.
You
No,
know,
I'm
go
saying
street
specifically with the
racing
act
and
of
then tell me
driving.
how fun it is.
I'm gonna
Go
try to
what?
fucking, crocodile.
Street racing.
Nah.
Oh, straight racing with my little Kia Soul. Let's do it.
Bet. Just while you're on call too. That way, if you
Yes.
lose, we'll pick you.
Yeah,
We'll hype you on. Call the other
Yeah.
person a fucking bitch. Just put the phone out the window and we'll start fucking slamming them.
Did you guys
My
hear that?
car's really fucking loud. You can
What
probably
the fuck?
hear
that?
me driving.
Yeah, I hear you driving.
No, do you guys hear, like, the voices?
Inside
This
your
is in your head, buddy.
Time.
Oh my god, mood! Me too!
Bro.
My favorite thing is when text comes up to me and calls me a chronic dumbass.
Oh.
He's
I'm
so
gonna
nice.
use that.
Oh my god, it's been so long that the music stopped. That thing was like 30 minutes.
Aw,
Nice.
You're right. I
This one?
should start music.
Oh, that's
again.
another thing I hear. The music.
Yeah, it's this weird like ringing in my ears. It's really high pitched. It just doesn't stop. I mean, it must be pretty good, but like, fuck, bro.
It never
Something
ends.
Tinnitus? I'm so confused.
Me and the boys.
Hey, what temperature is it in Texas right now?
70, or it was 70 earlier. I'll check right now.
Alexa,
I'm
what's the
mentally
weather?
trying to go and fucking kill myself. It's 68.
It's 58 degrees Fahrenheit. Let's go.
It's 68.
You are a whole 30.
Look, man, I have the power of Amazon on my side.
Ken!
Well, I have the power of whatever the fuck this weather app is.
Okay, let me
You
go
have the
ahead
power
and
of
pull
Google,
Actually,
right, buddy? It is 57. I just didn't load it. I forgot that I have to like click on every now and then, or it just says nah,
Alright.
weather doesn't
Really nice
exist.
if the people behind me would not put their bright headlights on. I'm going to smash
Ah,
your
fuck.
headlights if you don't fucking stop.
Just get a green laser.
Just every time they
So
get too close,
toxic.
turn on
But
your
like an
hazards
actual
and
one,
slow
not a
down.
diecraft one.
I do that all the time. Like, if somebody, like, rides on my butt, like, I will slow down to the bare minimum I can go without seeming like a pedophile. Oh my god.
I want to get like a really powerful laser, but like just barely not enough to blind someone.
Oh.
It's like enough
Or-
to leave spots in your eyes. You're just like, what the
Maybe
fuck?
like
You know how
temporarily
people have
blindness.
those LED lights?
Oh yeah.
Screw those.
Yeah.
I hate those. I have very sensitive eyes when it comes to light, and it's awful.
You
And then
have
if they put their
sensitive
brights
everything.
on with the LEDs, no way.
Can't like eat ketchup. Can't like drink tea.
Okay.
Unless
The
it's made
fuck
out
are
of like
you
a
sa-
certain leaf from like
Dean,
pine.
no, Dean, what the hell are you
Can't
saying at
smoke
this point?
weed. I don't know.
You just.
I'm just speaking, okay? It is the way.
Julian, you said you needed me to roll for you, yeah? Good talk.
Bruh, Kendall, you made them leave.
Good talk. That's okay. I know how there. Yep.
You know the vibes.
I do.
Get
They're
off
back, by
my
the way.
butt.
Yeah, Sparta. Damn.
Damn, son.
If
Oh.
somebody goes behind me, he's fucking dying, and that's all I'm saying.
Sparta's gonna die of depression because of you. Respectful African American individuals.
Anyway, all right. So you guys ready to go ahead and start
Yes.
things? Yeah.
They need another hour
Yeah.
already.
All right.
Golf.
I'm almost home.
Actually, can
Once
all
I
be
get
ready
home,
tomorrow.
I'm gonna have to, like, definitely
Believe.
Okay. Nice.
go downstairs.
Or just, yeah.
Well, I would have to deafen and then go downstairs, or else I'm gonna get grounded. Or no, I won't get grounded because I don't get grounded because I'm an adult. My dad
Yeah.
will yell at me, and that'll be worse because then I'll start crying.
But I can't say hi to them.
They don't want to say hi to you, Jinx. My dad's grumpy.
Wow.
My dad's.
They'll
literally
love
like,
me. It'll be
Wait.
fine.
Wait. No. Sean's really good with white old men.
He's
What?
always a
Not
fan
sound
of
like
mine.
a
I
good
don't
friend.
want to hear that, Dean.
Hey, yo, what?
He is though. Trust.
Get off my butt before I smash your headlights.
Yeah, Sparta. Damn, ass
Just
kisser.
ask them how that ass tastes.
Am I supposed to only see black?
Yes.
Seriously,
See, Nick,
Wow.
you've already
Depends where-
said
depends
this.
what
You've
neighborhood you're in, man.
I know. I was
you
making
said
a
this,
reference to
and
that
it's in
time.
yeah, and it's in inside jokes.
Same.
So I
But
said-
anyhow, all right. So
Get
title
your bright
thing.
Fun.
Oh God.
off.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm angry.
Title in 3,
Somebody let me know what it is.
1.
Okay.
This video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Cakes.
Fucking swear to the Christ.
Chasing the dawn.
Get copyright striked.
Hey,
Got a private
Hear that?
video.
All right.
All
Chasing
right,
the
so
dawn.
I need the. Oh right,
Let's just
it's
roll
weird.
money.
there is a town in Ohio called SNPJ.
That's so cool. I'm so happy I know that now. I'll be able to tell all of my friends.
All right,
Maybe
so
then they'll want to talk to me.
brief little recap before we start session. Last time our party had a really interesting escapade with some cursed weapons, an assassin perhaps, and a small mystery that is yet to be solved. And in their enjoyment of the theatrical performance by RA, the citizens of Theotier, and some of Master Scandia's acolytes in their little project, Era decides to have a good night with Aure, in which the following morning does not prove to be so pleasant, as Aure awakens in a very angry, very terrible fit of coughing. And in this, she tells you to go to get her bag on the table. It's nice silver trim, it's got a couple, it's mostly green, what with a couple sigils on it, just in random places, and the seams kind of fit really well over it. It's really made well. It's a really well made piece. Probably, some sort of leather worker of fine performance could make this. However, more importantly, and let me go ahead and, what do I need? I need one of these things. Ooh, okay, cool. So, you open the bag. As you do so, you see a set of a few items, you know, certain things that are more obvious as to potential medications and serums that are contained in these small corked vials. You notice within, you look around, you see a couple of small fruits, but as you sift through the bag even more, you find a large clump of strands, it looks like. Strands of something. You start feeling through it, and as the light source comes in, it looks to be like chestnut-colored hair, almost. And there's like a lot of it towards the bottom of the bag. And you also see these really weird bits of dead skin that also are decaying at the bottom of the bag as well.
Fuck.
You fucked a psychopath.
Wouldn't be the first time.
And you also can see, like, you can get the very terrible scent of almost sort of gore from behind, like, within the bag itself, but you're not exactly sure of its presence, but it does smell very acidic. In addition, go ahead and roll will for me, please. Right, I'm gonna do it right. Yeah, that's kind of what I mentioned a little bit earlier. Okay.
I'm almost home though, I promise.
They're lying to you.
Kendall.
I'm literally like 6 minutes.
What? I didn't do anything.
Fun.
Anyway, all of a sudden, you feel this major magical source just kind of slap you in the face as you go flying back with Aure in your arms from the wall. It seems as the paintings fall off and the vases full of flowers also shatter on the ground as they impact. Aure's clothes and bags just fall over from whatever this source was, and as you feel almost a blinding sensation, almost as if your hearing has been severely crippled, you feel a weight leave your arms. It's hard for you to control your body, but you try to reach for it, but unable to as you are knocked prone from the force of this blast. You can hear a set of footsteps very minorly beyond the very loud pitch, white noise pitch that occurs in your ears. You can hear these footsteps scuttle off into the night. This doesn't wake anyone else, it seems. You don't hear anything. It's just you are personally on the ground. You lay here for what seems like hours, but as you wake up and check the time, you come to, may have been a few minutes. You come to your senses. Aure is gone. And so are the two letters that were on her table earlier. What will you do?
Well,
I'm gonna go looking for her.
Okay. Let me do a quick thing before you do that.
you had one jump. Just kidding.
Don't make me cry. I'm already disappointed in my parents. I don't need to be a disappointment to anybody else.
You're not a disappointment. Don't say that.
That's not what my parents say.
Well, who cares about what they say? What matters is what you think.
Sam.
Where are my LRE vibes?
Especially when they're telling you shit like that.
Hey.
For no good reason.
Let's adopt a kid and say that we'll love him, but treat him like shit.
I don't understand. They made
Nah, they're still better than my original parents. Well, one of my original parents.
Okay,
Okay.
so, here, I'll go ahead and roll this
that's
for
a pretty
you.
low bar, but okay.
So, you could do two things in this situation, Era. You can either roll perception to see if you can get any traces on following the person, or you could do a survival check to see if you can, you know, follow perhaps their scent or something of similar value.
Roll for deception.
Oh
Alright.
God.
Kendall,
I'm
I
at home,
blame
I'm
you.
gonna have to deafen, so I'll be...
Okay. So, you start looking around, out of your room.
Kendall,
You were able to
they're-
track the.
Kendall, they're deafened.
I know. I'm just gonna narrate, and then I can recap
But they're
later.
not gonna. Okay.
It's not gonna. I'm not gonna bring them up to a major point. I'm just gonna kind of describe to you guys what's going on in the meantime.
Okay.
So as Era looks around, trying to figure out the direction of which she's traveling, she exits her room, sees if anyone else has woken up. No, it is still early in the morning. She travels through the halls to the exit. You can hear she can hear the doors open and shut. And as she follows them outside, I will stop there. I'll wait for I'll allow you guys to roleplay if you wish to, of like the prior night, as most of you were drinking and being in the tavern and enjoying each other.
Can't say. They probably Arthas would say much.
Of course, but
Unless
maybe
someone
you
went
might.
up to him.
You could also talk to NPCs. You could try to do a little bit more sifting or investigation on whoever this murderer can be. You can do a lot of different things. Though there's specifically for a certain someone, there is something you should probably be doing right now.
Going to Viscondia with the stupid compass thing. Throw me a bone, Kendall.
I don't know. This is part of mystery.
You gotta explore.
You gotta make a decision.
Ew.
I'm not gonna do everything for you.
Spoon
You gotta
feed me
make-
everything, Kendall.
Just
No.
give him a quest marker, come on.
Kendall.
No, I ain't
I'm
doing
my
that.
armor. I'm weak.
Arthas is gonna figure out what this compass thing is.
You look around it. It starts changing shapes again from a sphere to a. Actually, hold on. I need to put this pop filter on. You start to investigate a little bit more about this object. It seems perhaps tied to something, as you realize that it starts to almost like this piece within the compass itself points to a random direction, but just spins around with no direct and aimed goal. But it does continue to change shape from a sphere to a cube to a prism.
Does it? Can Arthas tell what purpose it serves?
Go ahead and make a perception. Okay.
Honk.
You feel, because it's from Escondia, that she probably... It may have to do with something about finding something, but more specifically someone, or people, or the soul.
I wonder how we could use this.
I wonder too.
Probably. Arthas is gonna go find his mother with this. No. Arthas just kind of shrugs is Arthur's gonna see if he can figure out the way to do that. How to
Okay.
actually do that.
As you start thinking about your own decision, the compass then points to you.
That doesn't seem very useful after all.
Then, as you mention it points in random directions again.
Arthur just shrugs. Sif.
The compass points to Sif.
Huh.
Sif notices the sound and says, I do not like these gifts. It
Why
is
not?
strange.
What about it is strange?
I know not. But the fact that it can track so easily takes the fun out of it.
It does, but sometimes we might not always have you around, Sif. And sometimes some things don't leave a scent.
I must agree with this statement, but there is still major contempt from me. However, I will accept the gift nonetheless.
I wasn't okay.
Sif then kind of decides to cuddle with you in this moment.
Aw.
Aw, Sif.
Oh, okay, so you're back. Alright, awesome.
Yeah. My dad does this thing where he makes me talk to him after work.
Okay.
Sounds exhausting. Sounds like an introvert's nightmare.
It is. I
Alright.
don't mind it though. I love my dad.
Alright, so
Cuddle with
what
Sif. No,
so-
you must roleplay the cuddles, just kidding.
what you missed, you rolled a 4 for your perception and will rolls, by the way. You go out to like outside and you start following the footsteps because you start hearing the door of the inn open and close as the very dimmed lights and absence of people as it is super early in the morning. You follow the traces to like outside and you don't really get a sense for anything else that's going around you. You can sense a storm coming because of your innate detection on that fact, but you kind of find yourself outside, a little bit on the fence about how to proceed. You've got several options, but which one would produce the best results? You question yourself.
I wonder.
Like, what are my options?
I can't
not
tell.
gonna
I
tell you,
can't
hon.
tell you your
You have to
options.
figure it
you
out.
gotta think of your
I
options.
thought you were gonna give me options. I'm
Nope.
sorry.
It's not a telltale game.
Unfortunately.
Well, if it was, her choices wouldn't matter. I mean,
Yeah,
their choices
exactly.
wouldn't matter.
Exactly. And I don't like railroading.
Oh, let me think about it for a second. I'm gonna ask somebody nearby. It's alright.
It's like in the middle of the night, hon.
Hey, you never know.
You never know.
Exactly.
No
You really never
railroading.
know. You really never know. That is true. There's truth to that statement. So is there any particular here? Let me bring the map up. Just a sec. Gotta move and shift a couple things around. In the shadows. Wait, everyone rested in the same inn, I think. That's actually kind of
No.
interesting. Are you sure?
Arthas and Ara rested in a different inn.
No, because Are.
Oh, I guess they did then.
So unless you swapped inns, then then Arthas, Yvonne, and Sif would be in a different one. Unless you swapped over. Did you?
Swap over to where? My brain blanked out.
Okay, so I was saying that Arthas, Yvonne, and Sif would be in a different inn, the one that's closer to the cathedral.
I feel.
But that is our okay.
Swap.
So Yvonne, would you just be in the other one that's closer to the cathedral all by yourself, or no?
I'll be with the majority of the people.
Which is everyone. Got it. Okay.
Yep.
Also, yeah, you guys gotta restore your health. Hold on.
I already did that.
John, you...
I didn't.
Okay.
Oh yeah, hasn't it been a day? So don't we get to like
Yeah.
decrease the amount of con we?
Let me go
Yes.
restore my health. Literally just multiply it by 4. Let's go.
Here, let me go to the next day then. Wait, hold on, unless
Whoops,
I'm
that's
being
not what
really
I wanted.
stupid.
That's definitely not what I wanted. There we go.
I was listening to Alejandra's music the entire time, and I thought like there was passion.
Like the mood. At least for a chase scene, some nice old calming whistle noises.
Okay, so go ahead and considering that you are trying to search for someone, is there anyone in here? Let me go ahead and open the map now.
Kendall,
Show where
are you
everyone
giving
is.
them hands?
I'm not giving them hints. I'm just asking them where they want to go. How is that a hint?
That's a hint.
Anyway.
That tells them they need to go somewhere.
Also, I love all your little minis now. I actually, like, they look really nice.
But
Really
the map
high
looks
def.
pixely.
I
What-
know.
Oh,
what
that
is
looks so much better.
Yes, they do.
Wait, I'm retarded.
Oh,
Where are
that,
we?
I'll
I don't
have
know
to
what-
also,
oh, cool. There we go.
Zen, I haven't gotten to yours, so I'll have to do that
Honey,
after
you
session.
there's no pose.
Understandable.
But anyhow, out of the places that, do you want me to list off kind of what's in first iteration stuff of the places that you can go, or do you kind of have a general idea?
Also, how do I turn off my
Where
health?
am I at
for
again?
everyone else being see my health.
I mean,
Everyone can.
no,
It's just
they
you.
can't. It's just
Okay,
you.
cool.
It only appears that way on your perspective.
Yes.
Do you
Where
see
am I
everyone
again?
else's health?
You are currently here.
No.
Good point.
Wait, where?
Here, I'll ping it again.
Oh, okay.
You're here.
Because it got covered up by the map. So okay, I'm gonna go around 2 and see if I can find anybody.
Okay. So you go around the college. It's super early in the morning. Got a cold, nice breeze. Go ahead and make another perception. Okay.
Better than last time.
The wind tells of your target getting more distant, but you do search for a person. Interestingly enough, you see a guard that has night duty as he is in more of this adamantine armor. Is he staring at you, kind of coming across, and he says, "Is there any reason that you are up this early in the morning? No one usually walks around this time at night." He folds his arms. You see the weapons at his sides, both these cleaver sort of blades that are rippled at the end, made for ripping into a person's skin.
I'm looking for somebody.
You're looking? Why so early?
Tell him.
Oh, you see, she kind of got sick and ran off, and I was just trying to check to make sure that she was okay.
Who is this she?
Her name's Ra.
Ah, the girl of the wind. He
She's
smiles.
just gonna stay silent.
Is there something bothering you?
I was wondering if you've seen her.
No, unfortunately not tonight. No, I honestly don't know. If you would like some help, I could signal the other guards to come and help you out with the search if you wish, but...
That would be very helpful. Could you please?
Of course. He touches his ear, and he then says, "Commander." He seems to kind of have a conversation in a different language that you're unable to understand. Then he turns back to you, almost with agreeing eyes, and he says, "Go over to by the theater. If you go towards the buildings in between here," he points, "there will be guards there waiting for you."
Thank you. I'm gonna head over and wave at him.
Okay. He nods to you, sees you off. He then looks around keenly. As you dash quickly through the courtyards, go ahead and make another perception. Okay.
Do you know the pain I endured?
You go in between the buildings. You don't really notice anything out of whack as you start seeing these men in silver armor just start standing up with with their weapons at their sides, mixture of maces, flails, halberds, the normal attire of a guard that you would expect at the city. As their helmets are currently off, they were talking to each other as one with like almost crimson hair. He then looks at you. He then says, "Oh, so were you that person that he mentioned?"
Yes, I am.
And you were looking for someone by the name of Vare, the girl that performed at the theater last night.
She's going to nod.
Good. These disappearances are getting more and more mystifying. However, we have a couple leads. However, we don't really know what may come of them. But you can tell us what you think about this. So, he then brings up a small list. So we have a few feelings about where this source is, or of what's going on here. So, to think that this storm is coming soon, we have a feeling that we also caught wind from Falum in the recent delivery that Lady Shia has been arisen. So she had sent a letter to you and a few of your compatriots detailing that there may be something more sinister going on here. Seeming like the Black Hands may be a possibility in terms of them actually being the ones that are targeting. And they're not only going to target Veatir, no, they are going to target Falum, they're going to target the cities south of that, and they're going to go over towards the Clockwork City to the east, Galaronth. And that is one idea. So she may have been taken by them, which in that case we do not know where the hideout is, but we would take an interest in helping you track it down. Another possibility, it could be linked to that assassin that has been seen around Veatir, if you've heard anything about it.
I've heard something, but not much.
He then looks down at the paper, looks back at you. He smiles and nods. His muscular form. He then rolls his shoulder. It seems like he's in a slight bit of pain, but he continues to read. Then the other is that it is actually someone directly connected with you all. But that wouldn't make much sense. The only other person it could be is, well, the one with the wolf. But considering the way that people have died, it doesn't really make sense. The weapons that were used to cut down the people, minus the ones that were actually killed via poison, it was a very sharp and piercing weapon, to be specific. A rapier, perhaps. Or very pointy spear.
Era's gonna kind of ponder this for a couple seconds and say, I think I'm gonna investigate the Black Hand a little bit more.
Alright then. Unfortunately, it's very early in the morning, so we wouldn't be able to help you at this current moment. However, in perhaps a few hours, he then looks to the rest of his group. They are really eager to fight. We'll be able to help you in a few hours if you wish. However, but what you could do also in this time is, go around and see if you notice anything out of the ordinary. Typically, the Black Hands and the way that they've constructed their bases is that they've taken already existing cities, such as, for example, here in Veotir. So there may be some interesting details that we might be able to bring up.
She's going to nod and say, I'm gonna go find my friends and consult them about this.
Alright, they might be a little bit pissed at you this early, but I think the situation is more pressing than that.
She nods and kind of runs off.
As you sprint off, he then says, "Wait! Didn't get your name!"
Era.
He then says, "Alright, Miss Era, go. Be fast." And as you make your way back to the inn, you start running up the stairs. At this point, it's probably about roughly 5:30, or not 5:30, probably more like 5 a.m. People are starting to get up, and the sun is, the sky is starting to turn a very dim purple, almost a pink. As you walk on the inside, you start knocking on everyone's doors. Every single person that is in the party right now hears a very loud knock at their door, one after the other.
Arthas grabs his mace
All right.
and signals Sif to make ready to pounce at somebody if they open the door.
Okay. What do you do, Lepri?
Lepre's just gonna yell, "What?"
Era?
She's gonna keep pounding on the door.
No response.
Lepre's gonna yell, "Fuck off!"
Leprey!
What?
It's RA! Missing.
I'm going back to bed.
Zen, you hear this knock at your door.
Zen like tumbles out of bed, trying to hurry up and get to the door.
You open it. You open it, and as you see Era just kind of sprinting between the doors across the side of the hall after you open the door. You open it. Era, you notice Zen's door open as you take a quick glance back.
What is it? Yes.
RA's gone missing, and I was wondering if you would help me find her.
What? Yes, of course. What happened? I rush after her.
We kinda spent the night together, and she kinda sick, and then some weird magic stuff happened, and not the good kind. And I kinda got knocked out, so I'm not sure.
Weird magic stuff?
It's hard to explain.
All right. I'll follow you then.
All right. So Zen, as you get your stuff and you make ready, the next person that hears a knock at the door is Yvonne. Sean, your mic.
His mic's muted.
Okay. Next person. Oh.
Yvonne just like slowly get out of the bed and like slowly open the door.
All right, Era, you notice Yvonne open the door as you go back and continue to knock on the doors. You glance back, and you see Era and Zen together.
What's going on?
RA's gone missing.
Who?
RA, the pretty girl from the theater last night.
Huh?
How much have you had?
Whatever. I'll be there in a minute.
Alright.
He's gonna go back in his room, like put on his armor and walk back out.
All right. Next person is Ramon. Ramon, you open your door. As you kind of see the door shift, Ara comes back to your door, kind of knocks on it, unknowing that you had already opened it, and you kind of go, like, she kind of knocks the door back into you. You slide back a little bit. But yeah, Ara, you notice a little bit of resistance after you do this. You can see the door creak open a little bit.
I'm going to just say sorry.
Zachary! Okay.
Oh, wait, I think you, wait, I think I forgot to mention that Arthas, like, opens the door so Sif can pounce on this person.
you did not, you didn't open the door. I was like, wait a sec, what? You're just gonna wait at the ready, just if they knock again?
Yeah, he's just gonna open the door and just have Sif pounce on this person.
I think
okay.
Zach's mic didn't work. Oh, he's back.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, you
Alright,
back? Okay, go ahead. You can go first, Zachary.
Oh, what? Oh.
Era knocked at your door, kind of knocking the door into you as you open it slightly, but she didn't realize that you did. And so she makes a slight creak in the door as the door kind of falls into you and makes you slide back a bit.
I'm just gonna completely ignore it. Like, this is too early. I'm gonna go get you something to drink.
You see, Era, you see you see Ramon walk out of his room.
I'm going to grab his arm.
You reach down to grab his little gnome arm.
Where are you going?
Beer. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm getting something to drink.
Do I have any mead?
Do you?
Yes. I'm going to toss him a cup of mead and just say, RA's missing. Please help.
Ramon's just gonna look. He's like, oh, fine, and just chugs it.
Okay. Zen, you're also here at this time if you do want to say anything or mention anything or ask any questions.
Yeah, I see that we're knocking on doors, so I'm gonna knock on the next one.
Okay.
Just to help.
Okay.
Help out.
This would be Bobby's door.
Oh no.
Oh, great.
Taylor.
Yep, I knock on Bobby's door.
Bobby's, you hear a loud knock at your door.
I'm gonna open the door.
You open the door to see Zen kind of staring at you, looking really at this really tall figure. You kind of have to bend down a little bit to get through the door frame.
Oh, Bobby, it's good you're awake. RA's missing, and we need your help to find her.
Okay.
Good. And then I walk back to Era.
Wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that response. All right, now.
Wait, that's still.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to do yours retrospectively. My bad. So you open your door, Arthas, and as Sif is standing at the ready, Era, you see Sif. Sif is like prepared, almost with a glowing blue eyes, and as they swirl around, trying to look for their target, but just notices that it's the party. So she calms down. She simmers down a bit, but is still on edge.
Arthas like turns around the door of his mason and he looks at all of them. What in the God's name are you doing? Slam on everyone's doors.
Era is just kind of gonna grab onto his arm and kind of try to tug him out and just say, Ari's missing, we need your help.
What? How do you even know she's missing? Oh, right.
Long story.
Arthas then said, where'd you see her last?
In our shared hotel room.
Arthas just gives a slight whistle and motions his head for Sif to go.
Sif notices this. Go ahead and roll handle animal.
Oh, come on. Handle animal's terrible. Well.
Not really. She goes off quickly. Opening the door, she lunges out, bashes out of the tavern. You do hear a few more people start to wake up, starting their morning routines. However, a bit uneasy as to the fact that there's a whole shit ton of loud noises. People start opening.
Giant wolf.
Yeah, but they're used to it because you've been here for over a year now. So I mean,
yep,
it's not super strange.
Arthas like grabs his mace and grabs just like the pieces of armor he needs and his shield, and follows Sif.
All right, so Sif continues to follow the scent as the party makes ready. Everyone starts to head out. Sif starts.
Oh, no, we're gonna go investigate the room, Ken. That's what I meant.
Oh, okay. So Sif goes to Aura's room. Yeah, Aura and Era's shared room. As Sif goes around trying to track the scent. Sif gets a very good.
Oh, go ahead.
No. I was just describing that Sif was just taking a sniff at Aura's clothes that were on the ground, trying to track it. But
of course, what she was wearing. Era.
Ken, was it he was wearing, or?
It is one of her clothes sets, but it was not what she was wearing in that moment, or at least that you remember.
No.
It appears to be like a purple fitted dress, something for more formal occasions.
Something tells me that she's probably been knocked unconscious and dragged away. Did you hear anything?
You remember hearing footsteps of a person walking away.
Just footsteps, but I assume that would be her.
Oh, she moves quieter than that.
As you start feeling your memory come back to you, Era, you start trying to focus. You notice that these footsteps were definitely more leather, and as you know, Aure doesn't wear leather boots too often.
Era's gonna nod and kind of like fiddle with her hands nervously.
Everyone is prepared. Sif starts tracking a scent. Is there anything anyone wants to exchange during this moment, or any words?
Did anyone else hear anything?
No.
Damn it. So, Era, what woke you up besides the footsteps?
She was coughing very violently, and she needed help.
And what did she ask for something?
Something in her bag, but I'm not quite sure what it was.
Her bag's still there?
Yes, her bag is still there.
Arthas just looks at her bag. Perhaps something in here would have something to explain that. Arthas like glances through her bag.
Zen, in this
Just
moment,
like lifts it open with his knife, because he doesn't want to touch anything in there, just in case.
you
there's
see
something
a bundle
bad.
of like hair that's fallen out of Ra's head. You can see a mixture of serum, probably a couple of small dried fruits. You can also see a little bit of skin and the scent of something gory from inside the bottom of the bag. But
Arthas twiddles his nose. Smells like stomach acid. That's strange. I think she has a bit more than just a cough, Era. And something she clearly hiding. Arthas like takes a whiff of one of the serums.
There are there are 5.
Oh, looks like maybe the
here,
one that looks
hold
like
on.
the Team Girls.
Let me give you the colors. Let me give you the colors real quick.
Also, did Rule ever get?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm about to mention. Zen, you remember? There is still one person that you're missing, and that of Zerul. Unless someone else wants to go wake him.
Ramon's is gonna turn around. He's like, I'm gonna kick down the boy's door again.
Oh my god.
He's still
We've
asleep.
made enough noise already. We
Also,
don't need
well,
another
actually,
shot.
Era would have knocked at his door by this time.
Oh, okay.
So, Zerul, what would you do?
Nick.
My headset literally just died and I was scrambling to grab the cord. You're like, Era would have knocked at the door and I hear boop doop. I'm sorry.
It's all good. Do you need us to repeat what it was?
Yeah.
Okay. Basically, Era would have knocked at your door at this point, so you would have heard a very loud knock at your door.
I wake up and I go like, what is it?
Era, you would be there at this time while Arthas is investigating.
Alright, just a second for my mouth full of food.
Oh, okay.
Borgar.
Someone else can answer the call then, so Zen, if you wish.
Oh, Era's missing, and we don't know where she is.
I wish I could go missing.
Oh wait, oh no! I didn't realize. I mixed up their names so much. R.A.'s missing.
Earlier too, so.
I go like, oh okay, and I kind of
We
like
need to get a counter for
groggily
that.
get out of bed and like get to
Make
the
a
door.
counter for what?
Whoever Era versus RA.
Oh boy. Hold on. I got it.
Where did my monster go?
Era RA counter 1.
2, actually.
Oh
Is it
god, Kendall, what is that?
Kendall.
Why is this so many?
What is this? What?
You died. That's epic.
What?
What?
What is that?
What is
What
what?
What is this?
What are you talking about?
What is that? Oh, someone put a bunch of status effects on top of that.
What?
Who is
Where?
that?
That was so
Talking
many status
about?
effects. Oh, I know who it is. That was so many status effects. What the fuck?
Good God.
I ain't
Anyway,
no
What are you
snitch.
talking about?
Yeah, I ain't no snitch.
Sean.
Yeah.
Sean.
Jakes.
I literally don't know what's happening.
Shit, I ain't
It
no
was just
snitch.
like-
but, like, you guys are all wrong.
You start stacking and then this
Anyway.
happens.
Oh my God. It's
You know,
it's
I
just
ain't no
Terraria
snitch.
all over again. Anyway, So you've gotten ready. Zerul, you've definitely gotten prepared by this point. You kind of go back into your room, go get your stuff. Arthas, you see a set of 5 different looking vials. The yellow one is tall, but it is untouched. There's a small purple one. It's partially gone. You've got about the same size as the yellow one. Most of it is gone. A dark blue one, which is the same size as purple, so kind of small. It's untouched. And the red that is about a medium size is partially gone.
Okay, he's gonna take a whiff. Not like a complete like stick his nose in. He takes a whiff of like the red one.
You take a whiff of the red one. You start to get a taste in your mouth as if you've personally had this when you were a child and you had been maybe sick with a small cold or something.
Arthas kind of like looks at it. Rose hips. I imagine that's what it is.
It's pretty close to that. Yeah.
Rose hips.
Alejandra, I love that.
Back to doing session doodles. Woo!
Yay!
Fuck!
Arthas kind of just looks at kind of how everything's spread out. Looks like there was some commotion. Era, are you sure you don't remember hearing anything? Looks like something happened with everything being spread around like this. I don't know how you didn't hear anything.
I can't remember.
Do you want to check out any of the other vials or no?
I mean, yeah.
Or do you want me to remind me? Or do you want me to remind you of the vials?
God, you'll have to put this in first iteration.
Okay, fine. Fine.
Brain.
Why don't we just take it with us?
What we're going to, I'm just...
He's small brain. It needs the info again.
No.
Small brain. You can't remember it all.
No!
Not Megamind.
Okay, and that.
Brain.
Cool.
He's gonna take a whiff of the blue one.
As you start getting the scent of the blue one, it is very basic in terms of its scent. It seems like this is something to treat major, like, internal stomach issues. Either that or perhaps something to deal with an alternative form of, like, burns on the skin, but doing it from inside out.
Oh, that sounds pleasant. Arthas is gonna check the purple one.
It's just water, I swear.
You check the purple one. It is slightly poisonous from the scent, but the more you kind of think about it, you've used this before as a child as a form of curing more like a deafness.
Like deafness, like hearing deafness?
Yes, like hearing like hearing deafness.
Okay. What for deafness is there?
I mean,
He needed to make sure.
And it's
nothing wrong.
Ken's world. Who knows? There's like probably like magical revive potion or something. And the red one?
The red one that you already know is like for the
I'm a
coughing thing
stupid donkey. I'm aware. The dark blue one.
Yeah.
As the dark blue one is untouched, you get an immediate scent. Go ahead and roll will, please.
I hate you. Oh.
You notice that it is some sort of sedative if you start getting sleepy. At least for the premises of now, for another 4 hours, you will have the fatigued state.
Arthas is gonna leave the other one alone.
When you start sniffing through someone's stuff.
I mean, I took a whiff, not a sniff.
Yeah, I know, but it's fucking strong.
Yeah.
Like they do it in chemistry class.
Oh yeah, you gotta
exactly.
exactly that. That's what I'm saying. It's very strong. Actually, is there anyone else around Arthas at this time other
it's
than
that
Sif?
strong?
Yeah. You open it for probably about 2 seconds, maybe 3. after you start getting this very
Arthur's just
nauseating
cork
feeling.
sick
It's
immediately.
Okay.
Shit.
Sif then
Sorry,
kind
I
of
didn't
gets it. Sif
Sip's
sneezes.
sidetracking.
I
Ah,
think
that's
I'm
right.
by
That's right.
Arthas.
Okay, so you're
I'm just gonna
fine.
walk up and take a sip of one.
Oh,
Casually.
Idiot.
Which one?
I don't know any of them.
No.
You're the one that we haven't tested yet, Zach.
The yellow one.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
yellow
go
one.
Look at first iteration stuff. You can see
The
which
yellow
ones there
one.
Which one have you not tested yet?
The
Spark?
yellow
I'll
one.
do.
Yep, yellow.
I'll do
Do
the
the
yellow one.
yellow and then the dark blue.
are. How much of it are
No.
you going to drink, or what?
Like a double
Like how much
shot.
of it you're going to drink?
My fucking god,
Probably
you idiots.
one
Don't
taste.
drink medicine. Don't chug medicine. You dumb fucks.
Oh, now you said it. I'm gonna chug it.
You dumbass. He literally was saying
Like
he's gonna
all of
sip
it?
You're like, ooh.
That's halfway.
Okay, let me go ahead and keep track of that.
I'm sure Ra's gonna
Nope.
appreciate it when we find her that you drank her fucking medicine.
You
Just say we never found the medicine. We'll be fine.
Arthas started the
Found
trend.
that
So as you take a small sip, which
What
is
are
about
you do-
half gone,
What? Arthas just yanks it from his hand. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm curious.
you are
Is
unable to
full
speak at
still?
this time.
Oh, so
Ramon.
Ramon's like,
Arthas just looks at him. You fucking idiot.
What the fuck?
Arthas
Alright,
just
got all
corks
this.
Ramon, you are silenced, which means any components for spells that you would cast that requires verbal components, you may not cast.
Rip.
Oh,
You are
What the fuck are we
silenced
on
for
all this?
4 hours, same length as Arthas.
Arthas just like looks at him and is just like, "Are you gonna drink?
Mumble.
Are you gonna drink anymore?"
Ramon's just gonna shrug. He's like,
Arthas is kind of like kind of just glares at him.
You hear a voice kind of cough in the distance.
Arthas acts like he didn't hear it, but he puts like a hand on his mace and kind of. Wait, how close is it?
It's like in the same hallway as your as the main hallway.
Arthas kind of like glances at the others, and kind of he acts like he didn't hear it. He just puts a hand on his mace and kind of like steps out of the hall.
Run out and try to find it.
Arthas, you recognize this voice as here. I'm gonna message you.
Hey, Kendall, how long has it been since they first tried to wake me up?
Probably been less than 5 minutes, maybe 5 minutes.
Oh, can I go try to wake him up?
Sure, if you
Oh
want.
no!
Here, where's your Deem Sparta? There it is.
My DMs exist, Kendall.
I know. You recognize this voice as this person. Or whenever they clear their throat.
Arthas like raises an eyebrow. That's odd. What is she? I like how just from the cough, Arthas knows it's her.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh,
Damn.
you would know.
Arthas sees if he can spot her.
You look around. Nothing that you can particularly see unless you want to use Soul Sight.
Arthas just kind of looks around. I know you're there.
No words exchanged.
I see. I'll just have to get Sif to sniff you out then. Arthas just does another whistle to get Sif.
Lepri, you have the crystal right now, don't you?
Oh, my rock! Yeah! They better
Um,
not take my fucking rock.
No, you're still in your room with your door closed. At this point, you wake up and you can see like this very sort of light dew kind of form on the surface of the crystal as it starts to glisten a little bit in the rising sun.
I'm just gonna look at it. Why are you crying again?
Such a great guy.
So what will you do? You hear a knock at the door. This time it originates from a lower part of the door.
I'm gonna put the rock back in the bag.
Get all your
What now?
clothes wet.
What now? He said. Ramon.
wait, I'm going to wake him up?
Did you?
Thought so.
Oh, it was.
guess
Oh,
so.
yeah, it
Yeah,
was
it was
Taylor.
Taylor.
Okay, so Bobbius, you go to wake him up. Oh, so it would be actually at a higher point in the door.
What?
Wake up.
Why?
And then I'm gonna kick open the door.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll strength. Your foot, like, goes against the door. It makes a smash noise, but it only collides with the door. Your foot doesn't go through. The door doesn't budge. But you can see that it
Darn.
shook the frame a bit.
What?
Wake up. We gotta go.
Why?
We gotta go.
Why?
We gotta rescue the that one person.
I'll be right back.
The one that turned you down?
Yeah.
Why do we have to rescue her?
I mean, I
How
don't
she
really
even
want to
get
rescue
lost?
her, but everybody else wants to rescue her. So
Well, you go back to bed too, and then we'll figure it out about 6 o'clock.
Era, you hear this conversation going on. Actually, yeah,
Arthas
Era,
does too.
Yvonne, Arthas, wouldn't you also
He's
be
in the hallway.
Oh, yeah, you're also in the hallway, yeah.
The head.
Arthas is like gonna go do something. He sees Era walk past him, and he's like, "Okay, that's taken care of."
Yvonne, anything that you want to do at this time? Zenzarul?
He just said he was gonna be back.
Okay. Zenzarul? Either of you going to do
question.
something? Oh, yeah,
Am
what's
I
up?
in the hallway or am I in the room?
Where do you want to be?
I kind of want to be in the room.
Okay, you're in the room. So you're kind of looking around
Alright.
at R-Ray's stuff. You get a few familiar feelings of things that she had worn when she was a child. You look on the outside of her satchel. Something strikes you as very sentimental as you look towards a wristlet that you gave her and made for her when you were children.
Aww.
I go to pick it up. Gingerly, I should add.
It is completely spotless, almost as if it had never been touched from the day
wow,
that
she
you
didn't
gave
even
it
use
to
her
her.
bracelet. That's messed up.
It appears that way.
Mm.
It appears spotless.
I look a little sad, but you know I understand.
But you think
And
it could be a mixture of a
use
couple
buddy.
things. It could be a mixture of a couple things. Either A, she kept it in really high quality, or she never wore it.
I'm gonna look a little sad. And I'm gonna put it in my pocket, and we'll actually keep it in a safe place, not my pocket.
You
Put it in
gonna
my
put it
bag. I
on your
think it's safer
person?
there.
Oh.
Yeah, on my person. I'm gonna hold it for her.
Okay.
Goodness.
All right.
Do I see that bag?
Yeah.
That
you do.
like her bag with all the hair and skin and
Yes,
stuff.
yes, you do. It strikes you
Okay.
as gross, but you bear
That's
through
upsetting.
it. Honestly, you're very confused. As what you remember, Are was never really a sick person. She was never ill, never stricken with any ailments besides basic allergies. So when you look at the yellow vial, that's the only one you really recognize. It's more of a serum that helps a person kind of die down their cough almost immediately.
Damn it.
Yeah. I think Zen's just, you know, as you said, looking confused, a little worried, very worried, I should say. But and he's just thinking, trying to piece together what happened.
Everyone can kind of notice that Zen just kind of stops moving in the moment. So if there's anyone who wants to, like, you know, converse with him,
Rome's
even.
gonna come up and just hand him with his flask.
I think I went to go smack Lepery in the head, so I don't know if I'm there or not.
You can. You are there. You are in the hallway at this point.
I'm gonna hug Zen.
Oh, he hugs you back, and he also takes the flask and does have a little drink because he's stressed.
I'm just gonna go back under the covers.
Thank you, Ramon. Oh, and he's gone.
What?
But yeah. So as daybreak continues, Sif quickly returns within probably about a good 10 minutes. Sif then says, "There is a house that we were yesterday." She looks over towards Zanzarul. "The trace and scent follows there."
Do you think we should go?
Yeah, we should go.
All right. So is everyone ready to head out with besides Blepri?
Wait, I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go.
Bobbius, you're gonna say?
Lepre's words really made it through to me.
So you're gonna go back inside your room?
Pronto.
Hold on. Ramon's just gonna come in and just like open the door very slightly. He's like, "You don't come out here right now. You're gonna wake up with no fingers." And you know that's not a threat. Well, no, that is a threat.
So like hop out of bed and just start mumbling about a rock and just walk out the door.
Oh, wait,
Are
I
you
can't
taking
sleep,
the
never
rock with
mind.
you or no?
Yeah.
I forgot. I can't sleep.
Okay. So you're taking it. Okay. Okay. Also, you can see as you open the case again, you can see that the glistening on the rock has kind of died down.
I'm gonna pat the rock.
It shakes again, almost as if refuting your pet.
He's gonna just look sad and keep mumbling about the rock as he walks past everyone.
All right, so everyone, you guys head outside, take a quick travel over towards the house that Zen and Zarul were at the day prior. Here, let me go ahead and get. Hold on. No, that is not what I wanted. Ooh, actually, is it this? Yes, it is.
Man, we never get to eat breakfast.
It's a common thing unless you
You're
guys
right.
want to. Unless you guys want to. But note that does waste a little bit of time.
They were dragging me out of.
Yeah, we just spent an hour like waking everyone up, so like it'll take like another 30 minutes to eat breakfast.
I know.
You guys can eat really fast if you wanted to. Like, you can just bring some of the food with you as you guys are walking.
Ramon's
Nope,
gonna grab
Zen-
a biscuit on the
Isn't
way
this
out.
kind of urgent though?
Zen
I want
believes
to
breakfast is a
literally
ritual.
inhale the food.
That's chill. Here, let me go ahead and look at my thing real quick. Okay, so you get boiled eggs and oat bread, and with a couple mixtures of pieces of dried pomegranate, and a glass of rum. So, yeah, it's a pretty easy breakfast. As you continue on throughout your travel, as everyone starts to eat their morning meal as well, you make it to the house in question. Give me just a moment. I need to do a thing. Clear. That is the wrong thing. I did it again. Did it again. I'm sorry.
Hey! I was vibing to some good music. How did you do that to me? You immediately went for a dropping bomb. I'm so mad.
Okay, anyways, Kendall, what was Sif saying?
Anyway, Sif was saying this is the house that you guys are currently here.
What?
I had already said that Sif was basically saying that the house that in question that she tracked the scent to is this one. You all file outside of the house as its white walls
Arthur's
stand
just gonna take out the compass.
in front of you. Okay, you take out the compass.
Arthur just says era. I mean, no, not era. RA. God damn it! Add another. Add another.
You say Aure. Because it is a three-dimensional compass, it shows forward and downward.
Wait, should we?
She's in the basement. She's in the fucking basement. Let's go.
Did they bury her?
But as you notice,
Oh,
it seems like the compass is following south, but is staying in its direction of down. It seems as it's going more and more downwards.
Which way's the house? Is that?
It is north
South?
of you. The house is north of you, but it is heading south.
All right.
I thought we already got up to the house.
You are at
Did
the
we?
house. You are at the house currently. You're standing outside of it, but the compass is tracking south, downward.
So wait, which house was this again? The one where we found
The
the dead
one,
body, or the
yes,
other one?
yes, the one that you found the dead body. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, dead body's my favorite.
Zen's
Arthas
rule. Do you
is-
guys want to take point, or is there anyone in particular that wants to take point?
I do
No,
want
I'm
to
just
take
gonna-
point.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll take point with Zen.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
He's just gonna walk next to Sith.
Considering that this house was under investigation, its door is unlocked at the current moment. So you open, the door creaks.
Arthas dropped his mace.
So it slides open. You can see as its hinges reveal a dark set of rooms and rugs that adorn the room with a couple paintings and shattered pieces of glass on the nearby table. You look closer to the table and you can still see the dead body laying there, but almost as if there were a couple marks inscribed on its burning skin. You can get that scent right into your nose as you open the door. You can see a very light, very dim lantern kind of illuminating the room that sits on the table, almost with a couple glasses of some liquid.
Are they like
Oh,
magic
go ahead.
rooms?
Huh?
They like magic?
You don't know.
Can I use knowledge arcana to see if
Yeah.
they're magic?
Yeah,
Okay.
sure. Of course.
Would I, bruh,
Definitely not taking the second one.
Take,
Of course, of
I'll be
course.
I think it's just. I think it's just better.
It's 25. It's
Yeah,
25. All right. I'll just go ahead and describe his action. As he looks, he does not recognize it, but it definitely is magic. So he leans up to the party and confirms that it's magic.
Sif, I need you to check the hallway at the inn for anything that's unseen. Trust me. There's someone there. I know this person. Don't harm her. Just find her.
I'm back.
As you guys are, well, remember you're at the
Did
other
you-
house.
Ken, did you hear what I said?
I did.
Sif?
Yeah, I heard what you said to Sif. Sif says, "Understood. You want me to go back to the tavern?"
Just to find her and find out what she's doing. Yes, and bring her here.
Sif
We'll need
then
her
says,
help.
"I cannot do that, unfortunately. There is no scent to the voice that I heard."
You heard it too.
Yes.
This is a conversation between them two, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Like, I mean, we can't hear it, right?
Yeah.
Arthas just looks at the compass. Levia.
No response.
Arthas just says, God
You
damn
see,
it.
you notice that the compass points towards Lepri.
I'm just gonna still just look at the ground sad.
Arthas kind of looks at Lepri.
He's gonna look up.
Leopard
What?
such crap.
Do you have any strange rings on you?
He's gonna look around. Look at his rings.
Do you have anything that might be, I don't know, a staff, some kind of water crystal, anything of the sort?
He's gonna like rub his chin. No. No staff.
So are you telling me that the compass is wrong then?
You see the compass in his hand is a prism of magical and goodness. You can see that it's pointing towards you, Lepri.
Well, compasses usually point north, and I don't think north is
This
this way.
isn't a regular compass, Lepri. It points to where I could find people.
I'm gonna walk over to Leopard and just flick him like,
Okay, fine. I have a cool rock. It's mine
I'm
though.
gonna ask Arthur
Can't have
my
it.
compass back.
Arthas just kind of like
Not-
gives her. Arthas kind
not
of like
really.
looks at her until he gives her a sad look. Sure.
You can have it back afterwards. I just want to try something.
All right. Arthas hands it to her. Lepri. Has this stone ever spoken?
No, it doesn't speak.
Arthas kind of like takes one more step towards him. Leprey,
Mm-hmm.
don't lie to me. I know what I heard.
It's never spoken to me.
So it can speak then.
Maybe.
Changing your story now.
Era's gonna
I've
use her
never
compass
heard it
to try to-
speak.
Era, what do you do?
She's using her compass to try to see if it'll guide her in the way that she needs to go.
Let me see that stone.
I'm just gonna like reluctantly take out the rock, but still hold it.
May I? I'm not gonna take it. I just need it to
Okay.
be-
I'll hand it to him.
Arthas like looks at it.
Runs with it.
Just like gets on Sif and rides away with it. Thanks, sucker.
I'll be right
So
back.
you start to inspect it. You remember that this is the water crystal that you gave Ascandia.
Arthas kind of looks at it. How did you get this?
I'm not supposed to tell you
Why not?
or show you.
Where did you get it?
And which way would my compass be pointing?
At this point, it would be pointing southwest.
There's only one person
Okay,
that
fine.
you could have gotten this from.
I'm
We
gonna
went
start
to a
walking in that direction.
Southwest will lead you back outside, though.
I don't really care. I'm just gonna.
All right,
investigate.
you walk. Okay, you walk outside. Follow your compass.
Well, Lady Escondia gave me the crystal rock thing, and then she said, "Find you two, and you and Yvonne, and go to the water shrine." Yeah. Also, I'll be back.
Damn it.
Everybody's gone.
So is there anything anyone else wants to do whilst they're in
I
this
mean, I
house?
can't really do much until
You
he
start
gets back.
So you start hearing creak noises almost from the wood under your feet. It's kind of light in certain areas. You see like the body on the table as you look closely.
It's still there. They just left it there.
Wait,
Yeah.
Kendall, I have a question.
Yo.
So, knowledge of history, does that pertain for, like, anything? Or, like, can I use knowledge of history for this specific room? Like,
You
I find out
can
what
That's
you
an
can
interesting
use.
point, actually.
You know what? I'm gonna make a new knowledge roll. So woo.
Why don't you just make investigate roll?
No.
Wait, wouldn't that? How would that be any different from perception?
Yeah, it's not any different from perception.
Yeah,
but
but-
I'm adding a specific knowledge called streetwise.
Yay!
Why?
Wouldn't that just be local?
I guess it could be if you want.
So I
Yeah,
guess
so you can do
knowledge
knowledge
local
local then. Yeah, knowledge local. That could work.
That would work for this situation?
Yeah, knowledge local, yeah.
Okay. Well, then, Ramon, I'm gonna do that real quick.
Okay. Go ahead.
Now, that's that.
Other than the marble stoned lining towards the bottom of the home, and it's kind of expensive. You can see a chandelier as you look above that's just kind of hanging. You look closer, though, at the body as everyone just kind of files out in the room. There seems to be a couple of different hallways going into different people's rooms. You see like a kitchen off to the side, a furnace in one corner. But you look to the person as they are completely hooded right now. You uncover their hood, and it looks to be that white-haired female by the name of Galia that you saw the prior day.
Interesting.
Doesn't seem to be moving.
Ramon's gonna walk over to Arthur, like, just kick his foot. He's like,
What?
You
Oh, I know. Would
kick
Arthur
his
be in the
foot.
group? No, he wouldn't.
Oh, I mean, yeah,
he-
he would be because he was talking to Lepre at this point.
Like, try to get the group's attention to show him this.
Okay, so Ramon goes around to try to get the group's attention, points at the table as you see that the unhooded figure is actually Galia, or it appears to be Galia.
Arthur just like looks at this figure and just like gives a shrug, like, "Is that supposed to be some kind of revelation? I know we know who that is.
Let's check her pulse.
She's dead. Look at her."
God double check, man.
Arthas just puts a hand to her forehead.
She's not breathing, but there's blood
That's
flow.
not what I. Kendall, does she still have warmth? Is she cold?
I just was about to tell you.
Oh, it sounded like you were. I think Discord is cucking you.
Oh. That's what I'm saying. She is breathing. And she has blood flow. Or sorry, she isn't breathing, but she has blood flow. My bad.
She's not
I
cold.
guess I'll have to do mouth to mouth.
No.
Oh god.
Slide.
Arthas just looks at her. Why the hell? Weren't the guards investigating this?
They were supposed to be.
How the hell did they not realize that she was still alive? Arthas starts to heal her.
Okay. Are you going to like roll heal?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You start to identify a location of pain or any sort of suffering. You can't really find anything of notable value. No headaches, no sort of injury, no piercings in the body. Nothing that would signal that she was attacked. You also kind of look at the nearby glasses and investigate those. They do contain poison. So you do try to make a serum, but it is you force the form to drink it down. It just lies limply. There's still blood flow again, but they are not breathing.
Kendall.
Yep.
I'm gonna do CPR.
If I remember correctly, like last session when I brought the guards here, didn't they say that there was no pulse, or am I just imagining that?
No, they did say it was no pulse. Not only that, but it was a completely different form altogether.
Oh, true.
Oh, magic.
I'm going to pick her up and take her to a doctor.
Where are you going with her?
Pick her up?
To the doctor, man.
There's
doctor.
Fine. Just be quick about it. Try not to give too many details.
Is the doctor?
From what you can remember, you do remember seeing like a medical, I guess, facility somewhere around. Hold on, I gotta go to the correct map again.
Actually, no, I'm gonna go to Lady Escondia's place. That would make more sense, right?
Yeah. I mean, that could work, yeah.
Alright.
Slam on her door. Here's your dead body.
We'll quickly go ahead and deal with what you're up to, Bobby. So as you travel over to, well, remember, it's actually super early in the morning still. It's probably about 5:10 at this point, 5:15.
She's probably still up. She's a nerd.
Okay. So you go up, knock at the front of her college. No response. You also cross by. You also cross by a man that is wearing an adamantine armor set. So you can see these curved blades near his side, and he then says, "Is there any reason that you're here?"
Or you're carrying a body?
No reason in particular.
Well, so you're just thinking that you can come here with a body and then not explain why you're here?
It's top secret information.
Well, it's top secret information. You will now tell me. He folds his arms.
Who are you to tell me what to do, huh?
Oh no. Lily's gonna get arrested again.
You need to know. He leans very close to your face. He is, though he is 6'4", slightly shorter than you. His muscular form, you can see these piercing set of green eyes, almost like he is a Goliath. You see his blue skin underneath his armor plate. And he then says, "So, we're going to make it this simple.
Who are you?"
I do not need to tell you who I am. That is of no importance to you. What is important is you tell me exactly why you're here."
If I were to use Vanish, would it also work on the girl?
Let me check Vanish.
It's basically invisibility.
I wonder if this guy's even a guard.
Yeah,
Illusion functions like invisibility. Creature touched. Okay, yes. So yes.
All right, I'm gonna use vanish, and I'm gonna run out of there.
You start casting a spell straight in front of him.
Oh no.
Never mind. Oh, I forgot that. I have to talk to cast spells.
Yes.
Darn.
He then grabs your arm. He looks at you.
Don't touch me, you freak.
You're the one who's carrying a body, you damn murderer.
Who are you? I've been called a murderer more than once. And
You're the person who's been attacking Veert here. That's good to know.
no, wait, no.
Oh no. Why can't you just tell him that you're looking for
I need to know who he is first.
He's a guard!
I do not
Does
need
he
to
look
tell.
like a guard? I'm gonna do perception.
Yeah, you can do
What's
perception,
that?
yeah. Go ahead. I'm completely okay with that. Okay.
Darn.
He seems like mayhap similar to Lady Shia. You remember her closest guard? Seems like Master Scandia has hers as well.
Alright.
Oh.
I'm gonna say I need to deliver her to Master Scandia.
Again, who are you and who is she?
I'm Master Scandia's close friend.
Never
and
heard of you.
She's somebody who I suspect of trying to kill Master Scandia.
The person you have in your arms.
Yeah.
He checks the pulse. Well, she's alive, not breathing.
But she's not. Yeah.
Here, I can
I
take
don't
her
know.
in. I can take her inside.
Okay.
Go run along.
God damn it. Fluffy is nearly got arrested.
He
I
then
wanna
takes
do
the
something to
body
make this guy-
from you. Huh? Is there something you
Can
want
I
to
can I throw something at him or something?
No.
do? What in particular? Like,
Actually, no. I'm gonna pay.
huh? You cut out, bud.
You're gonna what?
Taylor? I think Taylor died.
Boy.
Yep, Taylor's dead. Okay. Oh.
Speak.
No, he's lagging. Discord is
Hello?
making him lag.
Am I
Okay,
here?
there. Oh, yeah. Now I hear you.
Am
What
I
were you saying?
Here.
Now you're here.
I'm going to pants him, and then I'm going to run away.
You're gonna what?
Pants, where like you pull down somebody's pants.
Dude.
You can't. You don't see like his legs.
He's wearing
Yeah,
armor.
he's wearing armor, bud.
Like leg plate armor. That's
Darn.
it's not like okay.
Never mind. I'm just gonna like maybe nudge him or something.
He's carrying okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna run away.
You nudge into him as you bounce off of him. He kind of rebounds back towards you, and he knocks you forward a little bit. You catch yourself with your hands and continue running back to the group.
We've suffered a great loss today.
Is Dean back yet? No. Okay. Anyhow, Zen, Sarul, either is anyone else kind of curious as to what to do?
Why don't we break the floor?
I was actually
we're
gonna
going
look
to.
for ways, like any secret entrances anywhere.
But I'm RP locked by Lepre.
Go ahead and roll perception
Oh, okay.
or knowledge dungeoneering, either one. If you
That's
have
not
knowledge
good.
dungeoneering, if you have it checked.
Perceptions.
Okay.
Dang.
As you look around the floor, you kind of sift around and you find what looks to be almost like a handle piece, like a piece of wood. As you look closer, it seems like this piece of wood is covered slightly by a rug and a couple of other heavy objects like a crate.
Move everything out the way.
Do you
Go
find
ahead and make a
something
go
that-
ahead and make a strength check.
Oh,
Okay. It takes you a bit but you manage to get as much momentum as you can, trying to push this heavy object and slide this crate across the floor. As it slides across, it reveals almost a trapdoor of sorts.
Found a way down. I yelled to everyone else.
Everyone glances.
These
I
guards
follow.
these guards need a pay cut.
Seriously.
Yeah, they kind of suck.
So what do you do?
Let's go down there.
We
I
should.
wanna-
What about Era?
Era's following your compass.
Era,
She'll come back
actually,
this way.
you walk, I will say, you probably walk all the way, like, considering more southwest, trying to keep up with the direction, and it leads you to the edge of Veotir, where it just continues pointing, but it goes past the locked gate. What do you do?
Cry.
Okay. As you let out a small bit of sadness in this dreary of a moment, you realize that mayhap the connections that you have currently, maybe your party may know something more, considering that you've been walking for a little bit, so what would you like to do?
Guess I'm walking back to them.
Okay. So you go back. This gives you some time to reflect over your thoughts and different things about Ray and the night that you had with her. She doesn't, you continue to tell yourself, she doesn't seem like the type of person that would run off. She was taken. You know she was taken. You just have that intuition within you that she was taken. Let's see if you can remember anything else. Go ahead and roll a perception, please. Okay, you didn't roll a 4. So, as you start to think, it's seeming like the vision of the hazy person that came and definitely did take Aure in that moment. They had a mask over their face, someone with wraps clothing their backs, going around their arms. Seems like a very muscular figure. Or at
Alright,
least
I'm
slightly
gonna run
toned.
and try to find Arthas.
You run,
Yeah.
try to find Arthas. You do. You go immediately in the house. You can see the party all kind of near this trapdoor. Haven't opened it yet.
Arthur's like hearing the very loud footsteps. He like draws his mace, considering they're in a house where somebody was murdered.
Sif is there, completely like on guard at this moment, but then sees Era and relaxes.
Jesus, Era, you really need to learn about not surprising everybody.
Sorry. I'm gonna tell him what I remembered.
Okay.
So that doesn't really. So definitely sounds like Black Hand then.
I'm gonna
Unless
look down.
unless, what about that assassin?
I don't think it was the assassin.
Well, did anyone see the assassin? Wasn't one of them a man? It wasn't just a female.
I think we saw a figure, so
Was it a man?
Wow, real helpful.
they were hidden by a cloak. I don't know.
Were they tall?
They were tall though. That is true. But women can be tall, so it doesn't really narrow it down.
Era's gonna look down and kind of just grab onto Arthas because she's kind of sad and nervous.
Arthas just kind of like looks at her, and he kind of just rubs her shoulder. We found a trap door. Looks like that leads somewhere. Have you told anyone else about this besides us?
She's gonna shake her head no.
Zen, as you open the trapdoor, it just seems like there's a small storing hole for whatever paraphernalia that can go within it. Just seems like a little compartment where someone may keep contraband items, but nothing more than that.
Is it dark in there?
It is it's not like, it's not deep. You could probably set maybe a foot, like in terms of length. You can probably set a foot into the hole, but not any further than that.
Oh, it's a small little.
Yeah, it's very small.
Cubby.
Little
It's like a
cabinet.
cubby. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ramon's gonna check around in it.
Okay.
Just
You
for
start-
anything that seems out of place.
Okay. Go ahead and roll perception real quick.
Oh,
Okay. You start going around into the other rooms, seeing if there's anything suspicious.
I'm
You
in the
move ar-
trapdoor thing.
Oh, the trapdoor thing specifically?
Yeah.
He's looking in there.
Oh,
to
you're
try to
looking.
find
Oh,
something.
okay. You look around. You see this small, uh, jewel-like item. Really, really obscure. Like you barely caught it by the glint of your eye. Had it not been for the sunlight, you wouldn't have seen it.
Wait, sunlight. It's like
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, I know.
It's
Remember, the sun rises earlier in this world. Sets.
Oh,
earlier,
right. Forgot
remember?
about that.
So it rises about an hour earlier and sets
So
an hour earlier.
What would this be considered? The
Hmm.
crystal. Would that be geography? No, that would be the land.
You can do nature.
Huh?
Nature.
Oh, nature. Yeah, you're.
Nature or local. I'll take both.
Try to figure out what it is.
Okay. Okay. It looks to be some type of switch or button.
What did you find?
As you
I'm
hear a
gonna
click,
press it, just ignore him.
you feel something in the northeast room change. That's what you hear.
Oh wait, I can't say anything.
Arthur just like looks at him. Did you do that?
Ramon's just gonna pop his head. He's like, he just nods and he's like knocks on the wood and just points her, basically trying to tell him to check it out. But
All right.
It seems to be. Yep.
All right, Era, you're all right.
She's gonna nod, but she's really not. Alright.
Focus, Era, for our Ray. Everyone be on your guard. Who knows what may be down there? Arthur draws his mace. Sif, I'm not sure if you'll be able to fit through here, but if you can't, try to
Watch guard.
Good girl. All right, let's go then.
All right. So as you go into the next adjacent room, you see a room with.
wait, hold on.
Huh?
Has Taylor gone back?
Hope he has.
Has he?
You should have.
Oh yeah, by this time, yeah. So as you look in the room, as adjacent, you see a ton of bookcases. You see a few beds, almost as if this is a resting room for multiple people. However, one of these bookcases is like kind of pushed out from the wall a little bit. It's more square than rectangular.
Ramon's gonna walk up to it and try to best as he can just to move it over.
It doesn't slide side to side because there are bookcases to the left and right of it.
Push it. You gotta push
You're
it.
gonna start pulling off all the books.
You start pulling off all the books to make the bookcase lighter. Nothing changes.
Are
I
there
mean,
any
I mean,
interesting-
a switch or something.
It's
You know,
Arth-
a switch.
You start
just
making
kinda,
a
like,
massive
watches them
pile
with
of
a
like.
deadpan look.
You just start piling like probably around 70 books on the floor.
Can I push
Is
it?
there one of those secret switch books?
Zen, shall we push this out of the way?
Yes, let's do it.
As you push,
Wait, I'll help
oh.
you.
As you all three somehow manage to get grip on this bookcase, more specifically Arthas and Zen, because it's not that wide. You push it into the wall, and it reveals a really tight ladder hole that is probably wide enough for one person at a time to go down.
This is, again, all things that these guards should have picked up. It's almost like there's something blocking it before from them finding this out.
Also, is it dark again?
What do you mean? Oh, so like in the room,
The hole.
or is the hole?
Yes.
Yeah. The hole is pretty dark.
Okay.
It's really hard to see.
Ramon's gonna cast what is it? Where is it?
There you are.
I did
This.
pause my music.
Dancing lights. Okay, cool.
Just send it down in there.
So that would use 10 MP.
Yeah. Hold on. Where do I? Wait,
So
Oh yeah, I have my
leopard,
phone for that.
this crystal, you should be careful with this crystal. It's important. So that means don't sell it.
Okay, it's mine. I would never sell it.
It's not yours. It's
Kendall?
Viscondia's.
Mm-hmm.
She's
I'm gonna
lending it
start
to
going
you.
down the hole.
So actually, I need a specific order of everyone. It looks that as you look and glance down the hole, it is a really tight hallway for one person at a time.
I can go first if you guys want, just in case anything's up there.
I'll go after.
Okay.
Sif, keep an eye on things. If any guards, let any guards know about where we went.
So Zen, Arthas. All right, who's next?
I'll go
Well,
next.
that's your night.
You guys are older than me.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
so
stay
roll.
back to look at the books that fell.
I'll go last.
Okay, Arrow will go last. That leaves hold on. That leaves Yvonne, Lepri, Bobbius, and Ramon.
Ramon's just gonna walk in there, but trying to keep the lights towards the front of the group.
Okay.
Fuck a bear.
Bobbius, Yvonne, Lepri.
I'm gonna look at the
Oh,
books and the books.
I'll go like in the middle.
Oh, you're playing Skyrim.
You're in the middle. Okay. Bobbius or Yvonne, which one of you two is going first?
Sean's not in the back yet.
Okay, so I'll
I'm
put him
gonna
last in that.
stay back
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just put him.
and loot the books.
Loot the books.
Kind of loot their house. See if they have any money. That I can
Also, when you look at these books and look around the house doesn't seem to have any other main valuables. As far as books, though, you do pick up a few, but of course, you can't carry too much because of how narrow the hole is. So what do you want to do with them? You can carry maybe 2 at the most with you right now.
Are there any like really interesting ones?
Are you gonna take... How long are you going to take? How many books are you gonna try to look between? Because you're not gonna be able to read that much. Other than the covers, really.
Like... I think I actually have a spell for that. Let's see.
But make it really fast.
Maybe, like 10... maybe like 10 books I'll look at.
Okay, so that would take about 5 minutes. Alright. So... You look at the 2 most interesting of the 10.
A troll? Are you kidding me?
Here, I got you. I'll message you. Come with me.
No!
And you'll see.
Come on, keep going, please.
Keep the train going.
Next person.
God damn it! And you'll see. Hello.
I
Someone...
hear. No one else knows it.
Sorry,
Oh my
you guys are old. What do you want me to do?
Oh my.
You are no.
On me. I'll try to change that as soon as possible.
They're boomers.
Boomer.
Oh, I'm gonna. Ken, just please murder them. Murder him specifically. Actually, Dean, just into the hole. Bad rolls. Oh no.
Help.
And you'll see in a world of pure imagination. And you'll see into your imagination. So, how's everyone faring?
There's a fucking troll!
Keep
Okay.
trying to take the fucking rock.
All right, so
Check that rock.
as you all
One way or another.
descend, here I'm gonna.
That sounds like Stockholm.
It's going to be Stockholm.
I'm sorry.
No.
I don't know if I like the sound of that.
Oh.
Why?
Oh my god.
The troll took Sparta. The troll did take Sparta. Took him into the chill zone. Oh god.
What a clown.
Oh my god.
This
is
It's
so
back over here.
Come on, college. Oh.
You
Graduate.
thought you were gonna leave, didn't you, buddy?
Sparta?
Arachnid, we get it. There's trolls.
Okay.
Trolls are serious shit, bro.
I'm
Yell
scared.
quieter.
Yell
Scared
quiet.
quieter.
Like legitimately scared.
Well, just do whatever you're gonna do quieter.
Okay.
Damn, that really
Alright,
do sound like a
that's better.
leprey thing. Can you die quieter? Fuck! It's 9 in the morning!
These motherfuckers said, hey, let's go save that one girl that turned down your friend. Like, okay, I guess.
All right, let me go ahead and
She
zoom in.
may have turned down him, but she didn't turn down me. So
You're just a random lady who hopped in the carriage.
That's true.
I just come back from slavery and everyone already replaced me.
You're not as important as you thought.
I'm irreplaceable, guys.
that sounds like me throughout high school.
Yikes.
Oh.
Imagine not being in high school. So old.
Want to know who else isn't in high school?
Yo, mama.
No.
Sparta.
Oh my god, never mind. I regret that I even asked. Never mind.
Talking about the person you sent for, Kindle.
No, I was talking about Alejandra.
Nick, change your status.
I want to so badly.
You can do it, I don't mind. Just know you may have some diminishing returns.
Yeah, I know.
He's gonna give you diminishing returns and then start swinging Sweet Home Alabama again.
Oh, good god.
Okay, what were you saying
I
before
know.
life interrupted me?
Yeah.
It's chill.
It'd be like that.
You want to take a hole or something?
Yeah, you guys are, yeah. And then
Okay,
Era,
so
where are
wait,
you? Era, you're in the
hallway.
back, yeah? Who said that they were in the middle? Was that Bobbius or was that? Yeah, that was, okay. Bobbius, you were back here.
Also,
Hold on.
so do the guards know about this at all?
Probably not.
All right. So let me go ahead and switch the map because y'all are. It is very dark. With as you climb down the ladder, it seems very old, almost as if this has been here for at least a good few years. I'm gonna switch.
Should I do a spell? Man, whatever.
Kindle?
Really tight, cramped space. Yo, what's up?
Under the tiefling dark vision, it says tieflings can see perfectly in the dark for up to 60 feet. Does that?
All right. Yes, it does. Yes.
Bro.
All
Wait,
right.
am I in the hole now?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I also have that.
3, 4, 5. Okay. So
Oh yeah, Arthas did tell Sif to go tell the guards where they went and kind of stuff.
as you continue walking along along this almost dungeon-like floor, you hear a distant scream.
Is it? Do we recognize it?
No.
Oh, good.
You also hear a loud thunk sound.
Arthas kind of just like listens to that. Wow, that
See a
sounded
weird
like
rat.
Start running, guys. We gotta figure out what that is. It could be RA.
that's not RA, but sure.
You would
Era,
you
let's not run into the murders.
Arthas kind of Arthas.
So now that y'all are
Was
on
that
this map,
leopard that
what will
said
you
that?
do? Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slap him again.
I'm just gonna walk out. I'm just gonna leave.
All right, which way should we go?
There's
Left
only
or
one
forward?
way. Oh,
Oh,
There's
Ah.
two. There's
There's only one way.
there's only one
only
way.
one way,
Look.
forward or down.
What the fuck? is
Also,
throwing
your
me? I'm fucking
compass.
daring.
Also, Arthas, your compass
Also, what-
points southwest. By the way,
And that would be which direction?
I return.
Down
so
to the
this
left.
way. So down left.
Okay.
I'm
Welcome
Yes.
back.
my compass
Hi.
back.
Gracias.
Arthas's
Oh
house.
boy, do we have to go? Do we have to take a left?
Yeah. Arthas just kind of looks. Take a left.
all right. I'll listen to their instruction.
Shimmy,
All right.
shimmy, shimmy,
So
shimmy,
you
shimmy.
guys shimmy. I'll have you guys move a few feet at a time. Yoink, yoink.
Can I be trying to be stealthy? I don't want to learn.
Sure.
Yeet.
You try to take like easy footsteps and everyone kind of is on edge, you can hear the trickling, almost streaming of water as you walk up to the next corner.
Guys,
And
shimmy faster.
you can see that
This fuck buddy's gonna die.
you see a set of 2 corners. So you go this way. Guys, continue. So what do you do?
That I see. I will continue forward and peek
big
in the
group.
first corner.
You peek around the first corner. You see a very long hallway with a couple of paintings of bloodied figures.
Oh.
Doesn't.
Also, there's a small pile of bodies in the hallway
Arthur just
that
looks
you
at that.
spot. Well,
Wow.
you would have to look over. You'd have to look over Zen's shoulder because at this point, you wouldn't really be able to see it. Plus, Era's in the back, so she has no idea what's going on.
Eris
Oh.
asks Zen what's going on.
Keep. Arthur just kind of like nudges him slightly. Keep moving, kid.
Yeah, will do. And I don't want to tell Era because she's so far away. I don't want to lure anyone. So I'm gonna just keep going, and I'm gonna ignore the bodies.
Will do. Arthur like takes a look at them, see if any are
back.
still alive.
From this distance, no. Does not look like any of them are alive. You also start to see a couple flies start to gather around their bodies, and you
Arthur just
notice
looks at them.
death elementals.
They're long gone, kid. Keep going.
Well, I'm gonna
Alright.
try to seduce them.
Oh,
I'm joking.
boy. Anyway,
Yeah, I will keep
so you're
going.
gonna keep going? Okay, so you continue to walk down the hall. Arthas, you clearly see the bodies now. You guys continue going. I gotcha. You look down this hallway. It's completely clear for the most part. Other than a few lanterns, it's just seems like what the heck? It just seems like there is not really much else there, other than the stonework
Okay.
beneath your feet. The smell starts to get really rank, though.
Alright, I'll continue slowly and keep going.
You keep continuing slowly. You hear
Where's that coming from?
you do not know. It echoes around you.
Oh.
So you continue moving forward. That means you would see more of this. So what will you do? Since you're in front.
I'm gonna look back and ask, do you hear that?
hear it.
Arthas and Zerul, you would have heard this sound.
Arthur just nods. I heard it. Arthur is being strangely calm about this.
I also
Can I,
kind of.
can I identify what it is?
Go ahead and make
Or
a
try to.
perception, yeah. Or you could do knowledge, let's see. Knowledge... You can do knowledge nature. That sounds... Yeah,
Sure.
yeah, it works. Yeah, that works.
We'll try that.
It
Okay.
seems to be some sort of very large, six-legged creature.
Ooh.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
Is this in the bestiary?
But because... Yes, it would be, but you don't hear it.
Arthur pricks his ears. Sounds like a spider, possibly.
Theater.
Legs. Alright.
Can Ramon like send the orb or dancing light or whatever
Yeah.
closer to whatever it is?
Well, you just hear it, and because of the fact that these are very narrow and low hallways, Bobbius, you're also having to like really bend down because you and Yvonne, because
Oh
this
wait,
is
can I go this way?
there's a pile of dead bodies, but sure,
Alright, I'm gonna go down there.
you start getting a
Dummies.
more of an increasing smell of like human corpses. Era, you quickly move forward, though questioning where Bobbius is, and as you peek around the corner and see Bobby is standing over this really weird mess, it's hard for you to see.
So we know this is a what's it called? It's some kind of spider thing.
Though
right?
you do continue down the hallway. Yeah.
Okay.
Where Bobby's.
Arrow, which way will you go? Will you follow the party or Bobbius?
I'm gonna follow the party.
Bobbius, you get closer to this very large clump of about 7 human bodies all cramming into this one space in the hallway.
Get some blood, boy.
I found this one.
What do you do?
Oh wait, never mind.
Taylor.
Taylor.
Whistles. Okay, I'll continue for the party for now. So you guys continue on the hallway. Arthas, once you're at this position, your compass points down to the west, which would be your left.
Okay. So Arthas is to the left, and what is Bobbius doing?
Looks back. You look back to the group. No one responds.
Bobbius, what are you doing?
Well, Bobbius is that you can't see him at this point.
Alright, I'm back.
Actually, Arthas is just gonna look and be like, where did Bobbius go?
Leper's gotta turn around. Era, where'd Bobby's go?
Down another hallway.
Why
You just
didn't
let him?
say anything? Go
God
get
damn
him.
it.
Can
Hey,
I
Arthas
where's
Arthas kind of like looks
Yvonne?
at it.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
And-
Sparta.
Oh no,
Guess I'm gonna
Yvonne's there. No,
backtrack
go ahead,
and
Yvonne.
get Bobbius.
Now,
I'm
see,
asking where I'm at and what's happening.
okay, you
Oh.
guys are currently kind of traveling through this very hidden
Arthas doesn't want
underground
to
pathway.
let Era do this alone, so he just hands the compass to Zen. Just follow the direction it tells you to go.
Okay, we'll do. Yeah.
All right.
And Arthas kind of like walks behind Era.
Well, see, the thing is, because of how narrow this hallway is,
He just like pushes past her. Not really. Actually, Arthas kind of like looks at it and just be like, never mind then. So someone, referee, please make
So
go make
so-
sure Era doesn't get stabbed in her throat.
well, hold on. Yvonne, you are currently near the back with Era.
And what's going on?
And you guys are currently, like, delving through this hidden passage to find the person who took RA or RA herself.
Alright.
But you see Bobbius before he turns at the previous path near a bunch of dead bodies.
Okay. I'm caught up. Go ahead.
loot the dead bodies?
Yvonne, go with Era and make sure nothing happens to her.
Yvonne nods.
I can protect myself, Arthas.
He's a half-orc. He can see better in the dark than you can.
She's gonna stick her tongue out at him.
Yeah. So you guys go back.
Facts.
Taylor, what are you doing before they get there?
I'm checking out the dead bodies.
Is there anything in particular other than their marred faces that you can see? Some of them have been burned to the point of where you cannot even recognize their faces. You can almost
Is there
see
any
these.
like money or loot
No,
that they have?
no, just
Okay,
tatters
then
of clothes.
I'm gonna collect some fingers for Ramon.
What a man.
How many? There are 7 bodies, so that would mean that there are 70 fingers.
I'm only gonna collect the thumbs, honestly.
Okay, so 14. Okay.
So
14 fingers. You start cutting off the thumbs. You start hearing the
God,
scuttling.
looks like something out of a horror movie.
Era and Yvonne, you come around the corner to hear this slicing sound from the other side of Bobbius. Also, as you get closer, the scent of iron gets very strong.
Era's gonna start running towards Bobbius.
You start
Okay,
running towards Bobby as he turns around, kind of tad bit bloody.
What happened?
Start cutting off their thumbs. You can see that he's
Just
holding
collecting some
thumbs.
thumbs for my good bud Ramon. That's all.
Alright, well, can we get going?
Yeah. Did I already finish cutting off? all the thumbs?
Yeah. By the time you would have probably been on the last thumb, so you're like, all right, let me finish.
How many thumbs?
I'm gonna ask Era to help me carry some.
She's going to take some of them.
How many? There's 14 thumbs.
She'll take 7 of them.
And Yvonne's just
Thanks.
staring at them.
Yeah.
Mr.
You're
Neutral
She's
good.
gonna look back at Yvonne and go, want some thumbs?
Oh,
No
God.
response? Mike.
One more to the counter, boy.
Sean, no!
What?
Use your mic.
Oh my god.
Alright,
Repeat what you were saying?
I was saying that, well, go ahead. You can, Era, you can repeat.
Would you like some thumbs?
No, I think I'll pass.
He's gonna nod and just turn around and start walking back.
Alright.
100, check roll 20. Or not what you fucking want.
So, as for the rest of the... As for the rest of the group, you guys continue moving forward through the hallway. Let me reveal. Okay. Arthas, as you cross to this current point, you can see that your compass is pointing this direction.
Arthur's just wait. Where's Zen?
Zen is, hold on. He's in a non-revealed area. Give me a moment.
In the
Yoink.
darknet.
There you go.
Oh. Arthur's just kind of looks at it. It's to the right up here.
I'll go there.
All right. So everyone catches up in the meantime.
Actually, what weapon is Zen holding right now?
What weapon is Zen holding?
Zen is holding a short sword.
Arthur just kind of smiles slightly nostalgically, seeing him use a short sword. Ken, you know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Alejandro, I definitely didn't mean check the dungeon.
Arthur kind of looks at the sword. Perfect choice for this kind of fight, kid.
Oh yeah?
As you get closer, you continue to round the corner. You look to your left first. Of course, you see... It's weird what you see, but you see like a mirror. But other than that, there's another path that leads to your right, in the direction that you wish to head.
I will continue right, but be very careful. Or try to be, at least.
Okay. Alright. So as you round the corner, it seems like stair steps downward. Greet you. And as it kind of the path widens.
I'll ask Arthas, is everyone behind us? We're all good?
Arthur looks behind himself.
Head count. Like you're in school going on a field trip.
No, it's like Boy Scouts.
Buddy system, guys. Hold on. Come on.
I don't think Arthas would like that.
Yeah, I know.
Time to hold hands with Arthur.
Sean, next time our troop goes on a camp out, I'm telling all the younger scouts to hold hands.
I will make sure you get lost.
Flat.
And if everyone's there, I will continue down.
All right. We'll take a small intermission of about 5 minutes, and we'll get back to it.
Oh,
5
Scary.
minutes?
Yeah.
disgusting.
5 whole minutes.
I need
Bruh,
at least
5
hours to
minutes.
take a break.
I need 8-hour-long breaks, Kendall.
Thought
Or this won't interfere with my sleep schedule.
I need a whole day.
I need a 7-hour rest.
I need a short rest, Kendall.
No, you don't. Yes, you do. But are
You can't tell me what my needs are because I already know them.
Fair enough. Also, by going through this, it's been about 15 minutes. It hasn't been a full hour yet since You guys had messed with the
Sweet.
vials.
Why would you mess with the vials? Why are you?
Why are you like this? Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Why are you?
Yeah.
Arthas, every time he sees the other party members do something, why are
Are
you
you-
gay?
yes.
To answer the question though, I am fully convinced it's because my parents gave me Xena the Princess Warrior comic books as a child.
Oh,
So
that's
Honestly,
pretty damn good reason though.
That's what.
great reason. Bro, Xena the oh my god, I remember there was a show series of that.
hot.
She used
She's
to
hot.
she is hot.
Kendall, you have a girlfriend.
Amazonians are fucking gorgeous. I will
Yes,
fight everyone else.
I agree. Who
What?
doesn't agree? Who doesn't?
Kendall,
Wait, what are we talking about?
you have a girlfriend.
Amazonian
Okay.
ladies, tall, strong, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Yeah, Sparta, I know. Also,
So,
Taylor, could you not do that,
Farron.
please? Thank you.
What?
It can make people lag if you do that too much. So try to avoid
What?
that.
Do what?
He was
No.
doing like the little line thing with the ruler. Okay, honestly, you guys are doing better than I expected.
Why
Okay.
is there
I feel
random
it.
cord?
How could have it gone worse? How could have it gone worse?
Because
It
I
could
don't
have been
know.
so many
be
different
surprised.
ways.
We'll
Because
find it if it-
one
there
thing
was.
that there are a couple of other things that Era could have done in her first situation instead of going to get the party after trying to follow. She
She could
could
have
have
gone by herself.
she could have gone by herself. Yes, that was the main one.
Oh God.
That would have been epic.
See, I would want Arthas with me because honestly, I just
Bro.
want to listen to Sparta do the voice.
Not the only reason.
Wow.
Dude, look at this cool
Not for
staircase.
the hours
Wow,
of
what a
work I put into my
staircase.
character.
Yeah.
Not for all the backstory I wrote. No, just for his voice.
Damn.
I mean, it is
Uh,
nice part about Arthas.
But you don't
Arthas
even.
is nice.
Oh, this is nice. I agree with
That's
that statement.
debatable.
He has nice eyes.
So who? He just tried to take the
Okay.
rock?
Okay,
Gave it
listen.
back to you,
He gave
didn't
it
he?
back. Also, by the way, so a couple things. What are we gonna do about that death saving throw thing? Because I'm pretty sure I've brought it up to everyone at this point. Basically, how do you want to roll death saving throws? Do you want the party to do it, or you want me to do it?
I
So-
would-
Yeah.
You just die.
You could roll it, but like you only showed the player it.
Well,
like,
I don't want to
why
do
does it
that
not-
because that kind of still also breaks immersion. Unless, I mean, that could work.
I mean, either
then-
way, we're gonna get good rolls or bad rolls.
Do it. And
But I think it will be obvious if the person is like, yes, no, every single time that they,
well,
roll
tell
a
him
good
to
or bad.
shut up then.
Just don't. Yeah. I'll
Just
say
don't-
bruh or
just do
pog,
it and
and that
not
will
say
be
it.
it in a monotone voice. And I'll just switch it up randomly.
Yeah,
Don't react
I'll
properly.
get that 20 and say, bruh.
Yeah.
No, please. See, that's why I'm like, I don't know.
Just rage quit.
Well, no, he's gonna switch it up every time, so you won't know if bruh or pog is the good thing.
Well, we can
If I
just
say a
grow.
random word, it means I'm gonna die. See you next time.
You just come up with a random substitute word for that or a phrase. Alright then.
Bacon sandwich.
One more minute and then we get right back to it. I'll just start doing a small description in the meantime, might as well. So, you descend down the path. It seems like the staircase is definitely more old, I guess ancient. And as the path widens, it seems like you can have two people.
Is anyone gonna check out the mirror?
Can I
Is
go
any-
stand by Arthas?
Sure. You guys can kind of reorganize yourselves, I guess.
He.
So who are gonna be
I'm
the
gonna
front two?
stand by Arthas.
Because there are 8, so we can have 4 rows of 2.
Who's the most expendable?
Oh,
I'll be
I'll
it.
go. I'll go in first.
damn!
Zen taking point, pod.
wait.
I
me-
mean, she
me
could
and
see the
Vince should go
best.
Since we have high vision.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh,
That'd
yeah,
probably be helpful.
Actually, I think we should have someone that can like see far behind, even though behind.
Oh,
That too.
exactly.
And I'll just stay away.
But fuck it.
Why don't I just sit in the back since I have the light orb?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, so
And then Era's gonna go
so
sit.
who's the front two?
Right. Don't
Arthas.
embarrass him. she is.
Arthas
Zen.
and
I don't know
Arthas and
which
Zen.
one Zen and Bobby is.
I'm standing behind Arthas because I want to cling on to him.
Okay, so you'll stand behind him. Okay. So who's gonna be in the same row as Era? That's gonna be row 2.
Not it.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
wow.
I guess
Dang.
I'll go.
Assholes.
I just don't want to see someone just simp the whole time. We're about to like get jumped.
She's
I wanna
scared,
stand
and
in front
Arthas
of
is her
Yvonne.
only friend, okay? Other than
Actually, no. I'll stand next to Era as long as Yvonne stands behind me.
Vaughn's gonna.
Vaughn's gonna
simply-
take a step to the right of him.
To the right of who?
Leprey.
So who's gonna be in the same row as you? Is Leprey or
Yeah, I'll just stand next to Yvonne then. Fuck it.
I?
Aw,
Get out.
brothers.
They don't
I
like
want
each
to
other.
leave.
That's the one issue is that they
Can I
don't
just
like
like
each other.
stand in front of everyone instead of in there.
So no one's gonna mess with the mirror. That's surprising.
Oh wait, I
I'll
want to
go
go
back.
take.
What am I gonna
Since I
do?
am
It's like 2 a.m. I wanna go to bed.
It's not even 2 a.m. It's 5.
Bruh.
Because
I'm gonna
Kendall
go.
doesn't seem. Yeah.
All right.
Not
So
touching that.
as you what noises.
Why
Is
there-
anyone gonna go do anything with
I
the
guess I
mirror?
will since I'm in the back.
I mean, you
No.
don't have to.
Nope, I'm
I
curious
mean-
now. No, I'm curious. It's been mentioned 3
It's
times.
probably
now.
not that. It's probably not there without a reason. It's a
It's-
mirror in a random hallway. It makes no sense for it to be
I'm gonna
there.
go over to it and poke it.
Check your makeup before you leave. Come on.
But check if you didn't have any blood smears on you after you're done working with the body.
You look at
Actually.
the mirror and see 3 sets of you see 3 symbols, almost indicating 1, 2, and 3 in Gnomish.
Hmm.
Oh
Hey,
god.
Oh, I know what this place is now.
As you look at the wall behind you, you don't see those symbols, but when you look in the mirror, you do.
Let's take the mirror.
Ramon's just gonna write something down on a piece of paper and just throw it at Leprey. I'll DM you real quick.
Okay.
So, but the rest of you guys are gonna move through the hallway.
Arthur's just like
Yeah.
Be like, oh, my fuck.
I was gonna stay back with him.
Oh, hold on. It's trying to.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do not that, not that, not that. Yes.
Can I type now?
Big brain.
Arthur's just kind of glad through the era behind him just to make sure she's okay-ish.
Bro.
Oh my god.
Oh,
She's gonna look at him and say, "I give you your compass back."
thank you.
She's just gonna blush.
Or did you? Arthur's just kind of like thinks I don't remember you giving it back though.
I snuck it into your pocket.
Thought you were a monk, not a.
Reverse pickpocket.
Arthur's just
Yeah.
kind of like kind of looks at her. Is that the only thing you put in my pocket or took out?
Yes.
Arthur says mockingly to her.
Yes, I'm not a bad person.
I'm just gonna like chuckle.
Arthur kind of looks at the fingers in her hands. You sure?
Put a finger in your pocket. I swear.
Seems like an odd thing to admit, isn't it, Era?
It was before I got the fingers.
And dare I ask where you got? Oh God!
You remember the bodies in the hallway.
Bob is.
So you just desecrated corpses of
I
people.
didn't desecrate
It's
them.
cursed
Bobby's did
baby
it.
carrots, okay?
He's gonna like look back at Ramon, like shake his head. Yes.
All right. So y'all continue.
Fuck's sake! Things I have to should have to put up with as being a fucking cleric.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She's gonna like jokingly take one of the fingers and slap him with it.
That's someone's father. That's someone's mother or father. Era.
Someone's family member.
That's someone's family member. Era. What are you? God's name are you?
Oh my god!
Arthas looks generally. Arthas just kind of looks at her, and he kind of just turns and keeps walking.
All
She's
right.
gonna keep poking him with the finger.
Era.
Yes.
This is a strange way of coping with stress. Stop it.
If I really wanted to cope with stress right now,
No,
would be
you're not
here.
going to be
We
drinking.
would be in an inn.
We have to find your girlfriend first.
She's not my girlfriend, but okay.
Oh, she wasn't wearing any clothes, obviously, when she got taken.
Era's gonna sigh.
I'm just gonna like look and go, oh.
Era's gonna slap or just throw a finger at him.
You throw a single finger.
He's turned around. He doesn't see it.
Wait, what did you say?
Grab
Okay. You're gonna grab it and hand it to Ramon.
Ramon. Yeah.
So how many fingers did you have, Era?
7.
Okay, so you took half of them, so now you have 6, and then Ramon has 8.
I'm gonna
Those are
give
thumbs.
Zachary the rest of my fingers. I mean, the fingers I took.
I thought it was
I'm
thumbs.
just gonna continue to throw the fingers at
Oh,
Arthas.
okay. Yeah, you don't
Arthas
like that.
just
Okay.
ignores it. He's had worse things thrown at him.
So, Zachary, didn't you take half the fingers? Or, actually, no. So,
Thumbs.
Bobius has half the fingers,
Thumbs.
I had the other half.
oh, okay, I got it. Okay, so, alright. I get it now. Bobius, you have 7. Era, you have 6.
Well, I don't
Unless
have
you
any
wanna...
more because I
Oh,
was
you gave
throwing
them all... Oh, you throw... Oh.
She just threw them all at Arthas.
As we walk, he's just picking them up one by one.
Oh my god, like a crumb trail.
God. And then Arthas kind of like steps over them, not to step on them, because he actually gives a shit about the dead.
So how many fingers are there?
So, Era threw in total 7 thumbs, all of varying sizes and colorations of the skin.
So
Most of
7.
them are missing nails.
Oh.
So 13 of them.
We have to.
Arthas
keep the
kind of
nails
just notices
for-
that. Oh,
flesh.
I guess some of them were obviously tortured before they
Ooh,
died.
torture's my favorite type.
As you continue through this hall, you start hearing a set of footsteps in front of you that are starting to pick up. Almost as if they're running forward.
Arthas looks at Zen. Get your bow ready.
I will listen to Arthas, and I will take out my bow. He
And
says
Arthas
so.
like gets in a stance and puts his shield in front of him. Does it sound like it's coming towards us or away from us?
Away. It seems as you guys descended down these steps,
Oh,
those footsteps
Never mind
got
that.
louder in her head.
never mind then. God
I
damn
mean, you
it.
chase.
Maybe all the talking didn't help.
Kindle, this
I mean,
screen is black.
I know.
Ken-
I know.
And the finger throwing.
Arthas just kind of looks at them.
I have a total of 18
Yeah,
now.
can I-
18 fingers.
Since I can see in the dark, can I try and see what that is or who?
It seems as this is a figure, as it almost goes out of your range, it seems as it's carrying something over its shoulder.
Okay, I will follow after.
Alright, are you gonna sprint? Or are you going to just normal run?
Yeah, I'm gonna sprint.
Okay.
Arthas seeing him sprints as well.
Era is clinging onto Arthas, so she's kind of being pulled, but also sprinting.
Alright.
How is that? Where is she clinging on to?
His arm!
But his arm, he has his. Okay.
His other arm!
Yeah, this figure is pretty fast for his size. You just managed to keep up with him, but are slowly losing ground, probably over... You maybe lose 5 feet per few seconds. Or 5 feet per minute.
Zen, get ready to shoot him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there any way I could shoot my bow at his legs, not to do damage, but to make an attempt trip?
Yes, combat maneuver.
All right. Which button is that? C and B?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. So as you shoot at this massive distance in this still small, but slightly larger hall, the arrow flies from your bow. As it streams through the air, it only clinks against the stone as he manages to evade it. As he is continuing running, you personally, Zen, lose your ground, but Arthas stays in front. You kind of get up, and the rest
Can
of the group,
Arthas freeze this twat?
he's too far at this point.
Well, how
You would
far
have
does
to.
it? What's
You would
the
have
range?
to. Freeze's range is. Freeze's range is 25 feet plus 5 feet per 2 levels, so you'd probably have a range of 30 feet.
Is he? Could I hit him?
No, he is more like 40 to 45, maybe 50.
Versus Scroll's worst if when I need her.
The figure continues to gain ground as he breaks into a full sprint. Also, he slashes a bag, it seems, onto the ground. You see these very strange, this very strange substance start to pour from the wall.
Can somebody? Does anybody have any ranged attacks?
I can shoot
I mean,
100 feet in front of me.
I can. Yeah, I still have range. I think. Maybe I don't.
How far does a bow shoot again?
I have
Pretty
a
far.
long bow.
Oh yeah,
Do you
could
have the
definitely
range?
hit his ass.
Yeah, it's somewhere. I'm looking.
But
Don't we have
remember
to
to
roll with
yeah,
the
you
gun?
do.
Yes.
Also, you have
Zarul,
magic.
shoot,
You also
stinky.
have magic missile. But the problem is, Lepri. How far can you? How far does
100
your?
feet plus 10 feet every level, so like 110 right now.
Because you're level 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Because he is still moving, there is a chance he may move out of your range. So what I want you to do is I want you to roll a mix of a dexterity or let's see, wisdom. Trying to
Wait, am I
quickly
shooting
cast.
this guy?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, okay.
If that's what you want to do.
Oh yeah. What else do I need? Well, dexterity and wisdom.
Mm-hmm. Or
Nice. Og.
hey, okay. So
Now.
as you begin to
Get the
cast
wisdom.
your spell, as it ends, you fire this very small beam, almost dots of energy, as it glows blue in front of you, spirals down the hall. You manage to knock the figure over slightly, which allows you to gain about 40 feet in ground, making the distance more like 50 at the current moment as the group continues to follow. He then gets back up, throws the figure back on his shoulder, and by this time you're within 40 range, Arthas.
Could Arthas do freeze on this twat?
Still, wait, 40? Freezes right now, you'd be able to 30.
Fuck.
And plus, remember, it does take time to cast. So that would
How much
mean
time?
it takes 1 round, which means if he were to move at normal speed, which is about, you would presume, 40 feet, that would be an additional 40. So he'd be 80 feet away if you were to stop specifically and cast.
Okay, so someone else needs to hit him again. Or Arthas needs to be able to tackle this twat.
You gotta catch up somehow.
I have a question.
Arthas is...
Someone can do you can also do a sprint action as well, to fully catch up, which...
Can Ramon rush ahead? See
Okay.
if he can catch up with him?
Go ahead and make a Constitution roll.
Constitution.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me know what you roll.
15.
15? Let me see. You are with the... Hold on. Wait, what? That's weird. Okay. Typical movements, speed, combat, run. Okay. Where is it at? There it is. Okay. Run.
Wouldn't that be dexterity though?
Hold on. You can run for a number of rounds equal to your Constitution score.
Oh, okay.
So you're fine. So you quickly run forward. You're starting to gain on this figure. He also starts to sprint, but slower sprint than yours.
Can I?
You are
chunk my
closing
shield
the-
at him?
Huh?
Can I chunk my shield at him like?
I was just
American
thinking about
Pro.
doing that.
Roll
I was
dexterity.
just thinking about doing that.
Does it-
You would have to.
American
You
Pro
would.
his head?
You would have to. In like considering you're at a full sprint to get a full usage of throwing your shield, you would have to stop sprinting.
Zach, just throw it at his feet.
Yeah, I want to do that still.
Okay. So make a dexterity roll.
Oh wait. Can I do a bestow luck?
Before or after?
Before.
+8. +8
Yes.
to your dexterity
we
roll.
need that freaking roll.
All right. Let's see what it is. Go ahead and roll dexterity.
So 6, 7, 8, 9,
Wow.
10, 11, 12, 13. That's 13.
You throw your shield, it lands before actually striking the target, but now that you're able to closer see, it is already slung over his shoulder, but she is covered by a hood. The figure in question, though, you're unable to make out his appearance as he also has a hood on, with a very blackened and
Can-
almost...
Let's just take out his knife and throw it into his and throw it at him.
At this point, you would probably be about...
Throwing things.
As you run past Ramon, you'd probably be at 40 feet, which, again...
Could I make a roll to try to like tackle
How
football
far-
tackle this
hey,
motherfucker?
Wait, are the rest of us there?
Yeah, the rest of you guys are following close
How
by.
far are they from like Yvonne at this point?
Yvonne, you're probably about, considering you're towards the back, maybe 20 feet behind, so you'd be 60 feet away from the assailants.
Cool. I want to dead sprint at him and tackle him.
That's
Oh,
what I'm
no.
just gonna do.
Yeah,
All right.
But I have more movement speed. I can go 200 feet in one turn.
Okay, so as you catch up quickly, you manage to get within 20 feet of him as he runs straight past you, Arthas. You start to bull rush Yvonne. The figure looks over his shoulder, and then, at the last moment, you see this rope.
Homo.
Kinky.
You see
Wait,
almost...
wait.
Huh?
Well, okay, keep going, keep going.
Okay, so at this point, you look out and you see almost as if it's a dead end, as if you're in the cliffside of something. He jumps. Go ahead and roll dexterity.
So is this like a trap?
No.
Okay. You said
looks-
rope, so I wasn't sure.
This rope appears to be on the outside of this cliff.
There.
Taylor
Click,
accidentally
click.
turned his camera on.
Pause. Straight 10. Let's go.
As you try to reach for him, you just barely manage to grab onto his cloth, but as his movement swings him upward on the rope with RA in his other arm, he swings up and above you. As you look out of the cliff, you can see like a valley, almost a river of sorts, a rushing torrents of water beneath you. But the rope does come back down after the figure goes on top.
Ooh, well, now I'm there.
Okay, so what will you do? Everyone catches up, gets to the end of this little hallway to see this rope.
Are they like landed on the other side?
Well, I want to
No. So like the rope, okay, so the assailant kind of did almost like a curve and upward arc over the cliff and continued running in the opposite direction. But is now on ground floor or ground level, I guess.
I want to climb that fucking rope.
Okay. You managed to climb the rope. Everyone is gonna follow and do that, I assume, or is someone gonna do something different?
Yes.
I'm gonna look
Yeah,
at Arthas
follow.
and ask him to throw me up.
Can ruin my hopes and dreams, so I might do it anyways. Fuck you.
I can have actually everyone roll climb. Yeah, let's do that.
Oh,
Oh
shit, I
my
could've screwed
God.
everyone.
Arthas, can you throw me up?
Thanks, Sean.
Wait, where's Klein?
Hey, I'm sorry. My
Hey!
climbing
Oh,
is
that's
great.
Arthas throws Zen up. Wee!
Wait, did you throw me
Taylor,
up too?
why did you roll 3 times?
That's a
Click.
7. Okay, 18.
Trying to see if I can get something better.
You guys trying to get everyone back up. You guys continue the chase, catching up with one
I
another.
rolled a 5.
You start getting closer towards almost an unnamed village or town of sorts. And as you get closer, you
Can
start
shoot this guy?
at this point, no. The figure
Can
is
Zarul shoot him?
Zarul, what is the range on your weapon?
On my pistol, 20 feet.
What?
Remember, pistol. Old, early pistol.
Right.
Yeah, it's 20 feet, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Wait.
Oh, man.
Packs a punch.
Further than 100 feet.
Wait, Kendall, how far is this guy?
As you look
Pack a
forward,
punch your pistol, duh.
he appears to be about 160 feet, still running. He makes his
Hey,
way
Vaughn.
into.
We'll rush him again.
Oh god. I mean, I could.
I mean, yeah, you could get him. Go get him.
He's
Not your
still
fucking
running though.
Dog.
What if?
Go get him, boy.
Wait,
think
what
we're all
if
So
we
remember,
use leverage as hard as we can?
because he is
Leverage
also sprinting, relative distance to where he is right now, 160 plus another 160 is 320. Yvonne would travel 200, meaning that there would be a range of, you would gain 40, Yvonne, in terms of relative distance to him. So you'd be able to get to him in 4 rounds.
Okay, well then I'll just keep sprinting at him. Fuck it.
Arthas is
What
gonna
is
do
your
the
constitution score?
My constitution?
Yeah, what is your constitution score? Not modifier.
15.
15? Okay. So, you continue running. Everyone tries to catch up. All of you are starting to run out of breath and get a little bit tired. Does anyone have a constitution score below 5?
No.
No.
Okay,
Why do you
what?
have anything
Nobody
below
else
5?
get the -10 from that wagon thing?
Even
Some
with
did.
like it lowered, I still have over 5.
I have 4.
Okay, so you have 4. I need you to roll constitution then. Let's see what
I have a 4.
happens.
Oh,
Oh my god. How do you have a 4?
Well,
So-
there was a thing where we got negative
So
10
you stop
constitution without being able
sprinting.
to stop it at
So
all.
you stop sprinting. Considering that it's really hard for you to keep up, you're exhausted as you try to keep your body just more of at a jogging pace to keep up with the party, especially after the event that recently happened. Yvonne, you catch up to the assailant. You tackle him as Alray kind of rolls off to the side. You tackle
Arthas
the
grabs
main
her.
target. Well, Arthas, you'd probably be about 40 feet behind at this point because of how fast this fucking man, this beast of a man is.
Half orc.
Um,
He's like in full heavy armor, out sprinting everybody.
As at
I'm
the
in,
same time,
medium,
however,
I
hold
think.
on. Huh?
No, I was saying I was in medium armor, not heavy armor.
Yeah, you're in
Oh.
medium.
It'd be funny though. This guy in heavy armor is outrunning everybody.
I would wear heavy armor, but it gives me -10 to speed, and I like my speed.
Speed
I'm
is
fast as fuck,
key.
boy.
Speed
Anyway,
is
Kendall, you were-
key.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
How many?
Kendall,
am
you were
I gonna
saying?
do? Hold on. I gotta do a thing because I'm about to bring out a new map here in a sec.
Of course.
Yeah, I know, right? Maps are cool, aren't they?
Oh, and
Are they?
Remember whenever it took you like
An
3
hour.
weeks to make a new map,
Yeah, dude, that was crazy. It was very
and
awkward.
then you
time.
lost it? That was funny.
Oh my god, dude, don't remind me of those. Oh my. See, that's the thing. I technically lost it, but then I spotted it, and it was in the cafeteria the entire time. And I have
Real
both
smart,
maps now.
Real smart.
Nice.
I
even
also
better.
feel smart, man. It's fucking.
Hey, you're on the retarded ship with Dean and I. Let's go.
Yay!
I
You're
don't
saying
know if
something?
that's the kind
Hold
of
on,
shit
hold
that
on,
you
hold
gotta
on.
be-
I'm trying to shift everyone to be in the proper positions.
Ah.
As the
You
assailant
gotta
gets
get it
back, he's like,
just right. You gotta get the nice aesthetic.
"How are you holding this man down, by the way, Yvonne?"
Literally, like, hands behind his back. Like, my knees are on his, like, legs.
Okay,
Like,
preventing him
my
from moving.
full
Yeah,
weight is on
yeah.
this man.
He's trying to shake and he literally cannot. He tries to throw you off of him, tries to rotate, do anything to try to resist. You kind of look at the side, Arthas. You can see Ra rolled off.
Arthas just looks at him and he just kicks him really hard to knock him out.
Ara's gonna run to RA.
Same.
As you run to Ra, she's unconscious.
She's gonna kind of prop her up in her lap and like kind of play with her hair a little bit, but like sadly.
At
Wait, am I back
this
with everybody?
At this time, yeah, you caught up with everyone during this time. You have a small little, you have a short time to rest. This chase has taken about an hour, so I will reduce y'all's counters by 1 real quick.
Yes.
Yay.
Oh, is this guy knocked out?
Yeah, he's
Wait,
knocked out.
counters
Yeah.
for what?
Wait,
Now.
by our counters, you mean like a con score things? Or?
No, I mean more specifically Ramon and Arthas. So right now it is about 6 a.m.
So are we like all caught up and like
Yeah,
hit this
everyone's
dude?
caught up, yeah. But in this moment, you start seeing torches being lit in the
That's
nearby
lit.
town.
I'm just gonna like walk over to RA and like see if they pulled her nails off.
Arthas just grabs
No.
the guy and puts him over his shoulder. Come on, let's not stick around. We should get out of here.
Moan's gonna look at the guy and just see what he is. Just like what species he is. That would be perception, right?
Yes.
Okay. I had low rolls. Please don't let this be low. Okay, it's low.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice cock.
There. I'm gonna kick you.
No.
Oh my god.
So what is he?
Hold on, give me just a moment.
Or
Give me a moment. I need to.
no, you don't get a moment, Kindle.
Bruh, let me
Ow.
get a
Just
moment.
kidding.
D&D session where we all turn our cameras on again.
Oh,
Oh
bro.
god, lags out everything.
You remember that?
I
game?
keep-
Yes, I remember
keep on
that.
accidentally
Just
turning
could
my
not
mic.
handle it.
Dude, I remember that shit. As you unmask him, he appears to be Elvin.
Oh,
Oh,
come on,
boy.
we're
You
wrong.
look.
It's zero.
I mean,
No, I just
Maybe
want
not.
to make sure
Explain it
that
to do.
tunnel there, it felt too gnomish. Top hat, basically.
I'm gonna choke out the guy.
That's because
Arthas pushes you back.
that's because it's what they do you here.
Arthas kicks him again. Shut up.
As
Wait,
you look
might
over,
wanna heal him, so
as you look over,
Save your breath for the noose.
as you look over to the
What?
east, however, these torches get closer as a small army of men begin to walk forward. Probably about roughly 10 to 12 of them.
I'm gonna do sense motive.
What do you mean, sense?
Nice.
Sense motive of what specifically?
Their intentions, also, I'm guessing.
Like, do they look like they're gonna fight?
Yes.
I want to quickly like knowledge nature, what's around us, to see if there's anything I can like use.
Okay. Here. let me
Levy's
go
gonna
ahead
turn
and-
to the group. Do we want to run or kill him?
Oh, that's
Let's
pretty great.
kill that.
Other than
for you, or do you?
other than the fact that you know that buildings, trees, grass, and sticks exist, not even dirt, you don't identify anything.
You want me to re-roll that for you?
You can if you want. I
can.
was just looking for a nice escape route through the wilderness and shit.
Do you want to use it on him?
Yeah, for that, I kind of do since we.
Well,
wanna get out here
wait,
and
wait,
deal
wait,
with
wait,
the
wait,
fight.
wait, wait, wait. Isn't Defiant Luck? Okay, hold on. I don't think Defiant Luck goes to another person. I think only the increased
Pretty
roll
sure
does.
it can.
No. Only Inexplicable Luck goes to another ally. Defiant Luck applies to self. You twice.
What about bestow luck?
Bestow Luck, that's what I'm saying. So Bestow Luck gives an extra use of Defiant Luck, so you get 2. And Inexplicable allows you to use it on other party members. By themselves, these feat would only allow you to use it once per day. Or rather,
Oh,
yeah.
that sucks.
So, but yeah, other than that, yeah, that's all you notice.
I mean, we got time. Just do other shit.
So, what do you guys want to do?
Let's kill
I'm
them.
still gonna sit with Ari.
Yeah, we can kill him.
I want to look around and see where we can go. That's what I want.
So, hold on. I got the map. Don't worry. Give me a moment. You can go ahead and ask what you're gonna ask.
I'm gonna see if I could try to wake him up because I want to try something.
Try to what?
No, we need him alive.
No. That's not what I'm doing.
You're gonna try to what?
Wake him up.
He just kicked him.
I want to use. Hold on. I want to use this on him. I want to use Charm Person on him.
That would be 20 MP.
Or we could just hold him hostage and make them back off.
If the creature is
Whatever.
currently being threatened or
wait, never
attacked by you or your allies, it receives a +1 bonus on saving.
Pretty
Girl should use
threatened
his
right
gun.
now.
I was gonna use it on him to get some information out of it.
Okay, go for it.
But we don't have time for.
You see the people getting closer.
Can I hide a
I'll
bear
handle
trap in
this.
front of us?
I got this.
Huh?
Hey, wait, no, guys, we have time. We can leave. We can go. We
Yeah.
have. Let's
But we
just
don't
go.
need-
No,
but
we
the
can
EXP
leave. Go. Let's just.
EXP.
Oh,
No,
they're
that's
gonna
the
they're gonna
way.
take Ra and they're gonna take this guy in the middle of our fight while we're getting distracted because we get cucked by a stupid dice roll. Let's just go.
Now there's a lot of different
Gaming.
there's a lot of different stuff you could do here, but you know, just
Don't you want to
We
pillage?
could all use disguise.
Or we could just hold him hostage and be like, back off, or he slit his throat.
I think they're too crazy. They're not
I think that I don't think that they care about him.
They
Yeah.
probably don't. So let's just fuck off out of here and get some
Yeah.
people who could deal with these guys.
Let's just
Alright,
grab our
just tell
RA.
later
I mean,
then.
yeah, RA.
I'm gonna try.
So which one of our
and-
friends are we gonna lead the army back to?
Oh shit, we gotta have it. We're doing a diversion.
I'll go.
We should probably do a diversion.
Who would actually help us? Like, no one cares about us.
Yeah, but we have
Those
friends.
dumbass
But like, which one of the
guards.
friends are we gonna run back
Hold
to
on,
that'll
I have an
die?
idea. I have an idea. I could distract them while y'all just go.
No.
And get,
Okay.
get captured again.
No, I didn't get captured at all.
Wait, who
Uh-huh.
Either we
has to
all
hide
stay and
him?
fight, or we all leave
Because-
and run.
I have a
also
We have time.
a quick note, Alejandra, could you unmute yourself for a sec? If you,
Alejandra.
she's not here. Okay, never mind. I won't say anything yet.
We honestly should just go and
What are
go
we doing
tell
with
ladies.
Ari, though?
We take
Ex-
her.
Okay,
Alright,
yes.
Like, who's taking her?
Because you have
I'll
to
pick her up.
remember, you have to go back down the rope with one hand, which is gonna make your save much more difficult.
I'll do
Alright,
it.
I'm
I'll-
gonna take
I'll-
her. No,
Okay.
Why would you
I'm the
take
one
her?
that takes her.
Because I'm the strongest.
And
here.
that doesn't mean you're the best suit to take her.
I'm just saying I care about her. So
Wait, why don't we leave them into the tunnel for
Okay, when you drop her down the cliff, remember how much you care about her.
okay, when I fall down the cliff, remember you said that to me.
Okay, so we should.
I will.
Era, are you sure about that? I'm the fastest and one of the strongest here. I think
We need to stop
we have a better
discussing. We
chance.
need to
yeah,
go.
I can
yeah.
carry her
The
with the
people are
party.
getting closer. They're
Just
probably
let-
about 50. They are
Yvonne,
probably
make
about
sure
60
Aaron
feet.
doesn't die.
Arthas just grabs a guy and starts running. Let's go.
Era's gonna hand Ari to Yvonne and just say, "Please take care of her."
Come on, let's go.
I'll do my best.
All right.
Will's gonna run in the back, or not Rule. Leppy's gonna run in the back, and then like tells Rule, "Hey, come here."
Okay, I kind of like follow Lepre.
We've almost died together once. We'll do it again.
I mean, I'm just gonna start running for.
So,
Yeah, we're gonna start running.
as you
Wait, so
start,
are we going back into the tunnel or going to the village? Confusing myself.
you could
To the
do.
tunnel.
We can go to the village.
Oh.
They have guards that'll help us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we need
how-
to
how do we
alright.
know? How do we know that village isn't a Black Hand village?
We'll
I
Wait,
think we
find
can
out.
which
bring it
village are
on.
you guys trying to go back to?
We should
Can I
go
shut
back.
for now?
I'm thinking of where we were at in the inn area.
Yeah. Balam, right? Or
You guys
it
could
the
try. You could go back and try to see
'Cause-
what's at the cliff. You could go do a lot of things. You
I
got a
think-
ton of
I think we
options.
should, Wait, wait. Since
Listen,
it's a tunnel, why don't we set a trap
Wait,
for like
I
whenever
have
they
an
come
idea.
in?
I have an
We'll
idea.
just slice them
We
up.
go back to the rope. We climb down the rope. The last
If it's
person
sarcastic.
cuts it, and one
That's
of
what I
us
was thinking.
catches them.
What if there's people down there waiting for us?
Then we'll deal with that when we get down there. But seeing as how they're
Okay.
running at us from the opposite direction, I doubt anyone's over there.
But it's also enclosed down there. If we're out here, then.
Wait, does
it'd be
anyone
more-
have a
But if
Molotov
we
or anything
cut
like
the
that?
rope, they can't get down to us without breaking their ankles.
Wait, do we have any fire that we can use to burn the rope instead?
I have spark.
Yeah, you can use spark.
Yeah, that'll
Spark will work against
Yeah,
rope.
spark it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I keep going to the same thing. What if there's people down there, but it's a tight corridor? How would we fight well?
We just fight.
Okay, in a tight corridor. That's a great idea.
That's especially with some of your
They're
Can we
coming
weapons.
just
from
like
one
run
area
through the
Yvonne and
forest?
Arthas in the back if they're carrying people.
Okay.
Look, guys,
Wait.
we are box.
They are at 40
Wait,
feet.
If we can lure them into the tunnel and then push
Guys,
them off the
we
cliff as they come
have
down
to
the road.
go
Okay,
now.
here's what
Just
here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set a 4-minute timer. You have 4
Oh
minutes
my
to discuss your plan. Go.
Alright, guess we're going to
Let's
the
go
tunnel.
down
can we
the
see
Through
road.
the
rope.
fucking way we came.
Yeah, I
To
agree.
the
He's right.
tunnel. Secret
Okay.
tunnle.
This
All right,
Secret
well, we-
tunnel.
Okay, yeah, Ramon
we're
goes
good to
down
go.
last. Ramon goes down last, and as he's like going down the rope, he like uses spark on it to like burn the top part, and then like as he's like climbing down, the part above him will become burned, and then we just.
So, who would go down first? Because, or could
Probably-
we arrange ourselves at the bottom?
Arthas
You need
and
to.
Era
You need to
should go
arrange.
first. I'll be behind y'all, and the rest of them behind me.
Yeah, Mizrul and Ramon will just be at the back. The box will be in front of us there.
Okay, hold on. Let me stop the timer real quick. Tell me the. Okay, hold on. Tell me the
Hey,
order of people.
Arthas,
Arthas, Era, Yvonne.
Arthas, Era, Yvonne,
Bobbius.
Bobbius.
Oh, wait, no, I was gonna
Oh.
go down near
Leprey.
the last because I can use.
You are near the
stone-
last.
I could use stone shield to block off the.
Well, we
The
need the person
hallway.
using sparks to go last.
Last.
Ramon.
Yeah, he's gonna go last. So just then Lepri, then Zerul, then
I forgot
Leprey.
fucking
Zerul,
Zen.
What about Zen?
Zen.
Well,
Where's Zen
Uh,
going?
Zen-
I'll go before Bobbius.
So wait,
Yeah.
wait. I think
Then
Arthas
also-
has the asshole, and Era has RA. So how are we gonna get?
Era
Yvonne
doesn't
has
have
RA.
Yvonne
Okay.
has art.
Okay, so how we? Okay, so
Wait,
we-
okay, hold on.
Probably
Hold on.
Aaron is.
Before here, listen. Before I continue the timer, I need to verify the order. Arthas, Era, Yvonne, Zen, Bobbius, Lepri, Zerul, and who am I missing?
Ramon.
Ramon. Right? Is that
hear me out,
Yeah.
Ricardo?
that order good?
If
Okay.
you
It's
have
resuming
to
the timer.
fight, you not only one have a body
Hey,
shield
go,
of that
run.
guy,
Okay.
and two, you can just drop him on his fucking head because we don't give a shit about him.
yeah, but we need information from this guy. He knows about us, and he could put a.
I was gonna
Put a
ask about
price on our
that.
head.
If he dies, he dies. Though.
Do I use charm person or do I
These
just
people
start
are about
myself?
30 feet away. You got 3 minutes.
Start running.
Start running.
Okay, yeah, start running.
All right, you guys. All right, here we go.
Why can't we stay back and fight?
Because
There's only 12 guys.
I wanna-
Because we're
I wanna play bass
outnumbered
music as
2 to
we're
1,
going.
pretty much.
these guys are probably Black Hand.
Okay, that's
Or
probably
more
a
like
bad
Did you
one and
hear
a
what I
half
said
to
about
one,
the
but
tunnel strategy?
Okay, so as you guys go in that specific order, with Arthas leading the charge, you begin to run towards the cliff again to find the rope has detached.
I'm killing myself.
What did I
However,
say?
however,
Hmm.
however,
You said
However-
people would be back there, so I don't want to fucking hear it. You were wrong.
However, you can still, if you are careful, you can still drop down and land in
Wait,
the
Era
hallway.
has rope. Era has 50 feet of rope.
Nice.
Yes.
Good.
Era.
Actually,
Good.
I have rope.
Now-
Make sure everybody's
now,
a little bit
As
around.
you guys sprint back, you can see these guards are slower than you are, but they are rushing towards you with their weapons as well. So they will be at you guys in 5 rounds.
Right, so
Era,
she's gonna tie her
it will
rope.
take you 2 rounds to prepare the rope.
Okay, can
That's
we
fine,
have
as long
people
as we
help
can-
her?
Can she just like hand the rope while someone else just
Sure.
holds it?
Okay,
Can I
1
also
round in
make
that.
it like a trap? Can I make a trap?
That would take an
So I can
additional
make them
round,
in?
yes.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
No, bro.
You that would
it'll work.
it'll work.
Bobby, you
You'll
want a
still have
bear
2
trap
rounds
for your
remaining.
trap?
Yeah.
Okay.
That would
Yvonne's
leave 1
gonna
round
give Bobby
remaining.
a bear trap.
I mean, we need to make sure so they can't see it.
Okay, we should like go down the rope since we have one round left where they like murder. So
So same order down the rope, and we fucking run.
Okay, so, so you guys only having who has? Okay, Era, you have R-Ray in your possession, yeah.
No.
No, Yvonne has Ari.
Yvonne has
That's
R-Ray.
slavery,
Is
that's
anyone? Is anyone? Is anyone carrying the assassin, or did you leave him?
I think Arthas is.
Okay. Take a disadvantage with a climb roll, both of you. Everyone else roll climb normally.
Sean, why'd you do this?
Hog.
Bring it down.
Oh fuck.
Oh
That's bad.
Sacrifices will be made.
Of course.
Okay.
God, I've never seen so many in a row that were that bad.
We suck at climbing.
We're all just gonna hit the floor and die.
I have a good rate of my climb, and I rolled a nat 1.
I mean,
Only one fell, really.
it's technically 4, right?
So because
Oh, I had a
10,
plus.
my main goal is if I'm falling, I'm like holding Ari up, so I hit the ground and not Ari.
Yeah, and then you're gonna hit me because I'm climbing in front of you.
Well,
No, I'm not
well,
throwing
it
well,
out on
no,
the
no, no, no,
rope.
no, no, no,
I'm,
no,
like,
no. You're not
above you.
all on the rope. Each of you are on the rope.
Good, I got.
No,
Yeah,
one at a time.
She would
No,
die. She
like-
literally is skinny.
I'm body shielding her pretty much if I'm falling.
Arthas, like an
Good.
acrobat, you literally slide down the rope and swing yourself forward, throwing the assassin's body in front of you, jumping to him and picking him back up. Ara, Era, you slide
Another
down.
one for the counter.
Yep. Era, you slide down the rope, and as you get your momentum forward, throw yourself towards the rope as well. However, Yvonne, considering the heavier weight of yourself and the person you're carrying, as you try to get a strong grip
Right,
onto the
fat.
rope, you can see that your hand slips and you start sliding down the rope, but you manage to just hold barely. Let's go ahead and roll reflex for me.
Coolio. Character sheet. Where's reflex?
You have good reflex. You're a fighter. Yes, Pog.
You manage to just barely use your barbarian and orcish strength to hold on to the ledge to the cliffside as pebbles start tumbling down as you hold Ara on your shoulder, on your shoulder with your arm. You keep your grip, but you're slowly losing it. Next person down is Zen. You see Yvonne struggling.
Is there any way I could help?
Whenever Yvonne, you roll fortitude, the longer if you fail, obviously the DC will increase, but if you have someone help you, you will gain +2.
I will stay and help then.
All right, so go ahead and roll fortitude, Yvonne. Okay, so firstly, you manage, considering R-Rays first, you throw R-Ray forward with your arm. So you manage to just have her body go right into Zen almost, kind of knocking him over. But you do manage to help him out with a little bit momentum. You're also able to get both of your arms onto the wall. But considering you're still heavy, you would have to make another individual roll. Next person, Zen, are you going to continue or well, yeah, you have to continue. Bobius, next. After you're finished setting the trap, you can see the guards in sight as they're continuing to run after you. Bobius, you run with the fire trap set. As it then makes a slight detonation, because was that your plan?
Yeah.
The slight detonation shakes the side of the cliff. Yvonne, you start to lose your grip. Go ahead and roll Fortitude.
Oh.
You hold on and
Okay,
grip.
okay.
You start gripping your fingers strongly into the stonework.
You make a bomb in a cave.
You're gritting your teeth trying to hold a cat grip onto this wall.
Everybody likes a good old bomb.
So, Bobius, as you slide down the rope, what do? As far as Yvonne? Or do you continue?
I'll help him out.
Okay. Yvonne, roll Fortitude. +2.
Oh my god, so many fortitude.
You can also
Alright.
take power
Fortitude.
from-
Public roll modifier. +2.
Hemp.
Why?
I rolled an 18 +5 +2, but it just said 0.
It just said
what?
0. Hold on, wait, what?
That's a
Doesn't
25.
say
I rolled a 25.
Why
Next
is there
time I'm
2
just gonna-
plus?
Next
Why
time
is
I'll
there?
just add the +2 after.
Just add the +2 after.
I put it in
bro,
the
guess you just
modifier
gotta
roll,
die.
it just said, fuck you.
You do. Bobius helps you out to get up. You guys
Oh, because there's
clasp
put-
hands together.
+2.
Yeah, you put plus
I don't know
+2.
why I did that.
You would just have to put 2. So when you manage to pull Bobius, though you're in your weak form, you only manage to help him just a little bit as Yvonne gets the most of his momentum from his body as he then throws himself forward. Both of you are in, and as you pick up Aure, you continue your charge back down. You notice that the guards are about 30 feet away from you. Lepri, your turn. Are you gonna slide down?
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
are we all down now?
Hold on.
Except
No,
us
not
three?
not all. No, Lepri's a rule, Ramon.
Okay, well, I'm
Leopard,
down.
you'll
I'm carrying
roll, okay.
Ari, right?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Okay,
So that-
that's
yeah.
all I need to know.
Yep. You slide down, Lepri, with your small life form, though you're noticing that the rope's integrity is getting a little bit shorter.
You just have
Getting
to go
weaker.
burn it.
Zerul?
Yeah.
Okay. Zerul, how much do you weigh?
That is a
Oh.
good question.
That's a personal question. Man. I know.
Yeah.
Will be like goes run. He's gonna be like, "Hey guys, be careful," and he's gonna run.
Can 150 pounds?
Okay. You slide down the rope. You see the rope snap. As you try to catch your balance, go ahead and roll reflex.
Well,
Oh,
What about
boy.
Ramon?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
You grab onto the wall in a similar fashion as to Yvonne. You start to cat on the wall, though it's easier to manage your body weight. You're not carrying that much on you. Ramon, you see the guards 10 feet away from you as you see that the rope has disappeared. Now, here's the thinking part between you two. Only one of you will be able to proceed.
Wait, who's up here still?
Zerul.
Ramon.
Zerul and
Oh,
Ramon.
me.
So,
Wait,
considering
do I
now
notice-
the reason, huh? Bobius, I thought you already went.
Do I notice like? That
No, you're already
Oh,
down the
I
hallway
was-
because it's kind of narrow.
Okay.
However, Zerul.
Mhm.
Essentially, there's only room for one to grasp on this ledge. If
And that'll get to
Ramon,
us.
if Ramon comes down, you will have to do something
Oh,
or
I have an
risk
idea.
both of you falling. However, if you try to spend time to get yourself back up, it will be too late for Ramon.
But I can just climb down, right?
Yes.
It is, as you look down, you can see a river, a roaring river, probably about 30 to 40 feet below you.
That's livable.
I mean, he's not wrong.
You won't die from that height.
No, but it'll take the breath out of you.
I mean, this isn't the first time I took a leap.
Oh God.
Well played, well played.
You know what? Fuck it. The rule's just gonna like pop down.
Okay, you let go of the ledge. As you throw yourself off the wall to make sure to get as much momentum, you dive into the water. Go ahead and make a swim check. Okay. As you dive with a decent finesse, you swim downwards as you almost touch the bottom of the river as it continues to pull you towards the west side. Ramon, you see this. It takes you further and further away from the party as the river does take you with itself. You see a few stones, a few large rocks or boulders in the river's path, but it seems as the river leads to a waterfall over towards the west.
Oh fuck.
So, what will you do? You also see a coastline of sorts, but considering you're almost in the middle of the river, you have to you have to make a relatively quick decision. I'm gonna give you a minute to think about what you want to do.
Me?
Starting. Now let me go ahead and make sure to tell you all the details once more. Okay. There is a nearby coast, but you have to climb up and, you know, as things are flowing back down towards you. You can try to climb on something nearby, like the stones that are in the middle of the river, though you don't know what their integrity is. Or you can let it take you downstream, down the waterfall, or you can try to look for any other things.
Fuck.
I will not start the timer unless you have questions. I'll start the timer when you're ready.
I think I'm ready. I think I'm just gonna try to swim to the coastline and see if I can like climb up there.
Coastline? All right. Swim check.
Swim check? Okay.
You try to get your grip against the side rock. You miss by a couple fingers. As you notice that you just kind of scrape off. You kind of scrape your fingers. You scrape off a little bit of your knuckle skin. You continue to float downriver. Within 2 rounds, you will let the waterfall take you. Make 2 more swim checks. Or, well, 1 starting.
Fuck.
At that point, you just kind of let the river kind of wave you over. You don't find any good location to grab on, or at least quickly, as you try to kick off as to one of the rock to push towards the coast. It just kind of spins you around a set or a fissure. The waterfall that you are currently about to fall down, as you can see the distance, you may think it is probably about 60 feet in descent.
Okay.
So, if you have any other thing that you want to do, you can try something different.
No, I'm gonna try for coastline.
All right. Okay. So, as you continue flowing downstream, you make one last attempt for the coastline. You're fortunate. You grab the rock that is nearest by. You cling onto it with both your hands. Your body just kind of dangles, and your feet travel in the direction of the stream travel. As you pull yourself up, you do manage to find some grip as this boulder's integrity stays, and it allows you to pull yourself upwards. As you're above the stream, finding yourself hundreds of feet from the party at this point, as you can see almost barely the indentation from the cliff side. The people look down at you. They point at you, but they don't. It seems that they go back to where they were coming from. You find yourself without allies, but hells, at least you're out of the water. Okay.
The role seems to be very unfortunate.
What do you mean? I could have died there.
What do you mean, unfortunate?
You got a 2 when trying to swim.
He has a -1 modifier in swim.
What?
He has a -1 modifier in swim.
Yeah, I'm at.
That, but okay.
Okay. But anyhow.
I was scared.
Uh-huh.
It's like 15 DC maybe?
Wait a minute. Does the rules gun take gunpowder?
Yes.
Yes. I would think so.
Water have gotten into the gun?
Yes.
I mean, I can just clean
He
that.
can just clean that. He has his kit with him.
Okay. I was about to say ripperoni pepperoni.
Rips a rules gun. Anyway, so as the party then continues on, Ramon, you drop onto the ledge and climb up.
Oh.
Unless you want to. Yeah, no, I'm just joking. So you go ahead and continue on with the party. Everyone looks around, see that they're missing Zerul. Is there anything anyone wants to say?
Can I go look for Zerul?
You go back. You go back to look for Zerul. You look down the stream. It's really hard to see out of the cliff as the wind blows through your hair. Whispers of wind pass you. You hear you hear a masculine tone.
I'm back.
Kendall, can I go to the cliff and use Raven's flight and then fly down to him?
Raven's flight. Let me see. What does that do?
Let me use it. One sec.
That way I can
find
tell.
it.
But in the meantime, you see this. Oh. Until your next turn, you wouldn't be able to make it to him. You would be caught in the river stream yourself.
Darn.
Okay. Anyhow.
Well, I guess that.
Something tells you, Era, as the wind continues to pass, you get a familiar sensation. You then hear a male voice. Oh! Why the long face?
What?
Why the long face? You seem so upset.
Era's gonna glare.
You look out and see almost in a similar form as Ren, you see another wind elemental. This one seems masculine, that you can tell.
How far is the wolf from us?
You have no idea. You don't see him.
Arthas is gonna tie up this asshole he has and put a bag over his head.
He doesn't really move. He doesn't really move, so yeah, that goes
I'll
well
tie
for
him.
you.
He's also gonna walk over to said asshole.
Mm-hmm.
So he's just gonna look at him. So, buddy, where's that river go to?
He's asleep.
He's unconscious.
Oh.
So no
bruh.
response.
Wake him up.
You tied him up and
Can I attempt
So you
knowledge
didn't move, so I
nature
was like, oh,
again?
he's
See if I
awake.
can tell.
To see what?
To see if I can tell where the river's going.
Sure, you can roll knowledge nature. The river seems as it rolls. Here, I need to go fetch my hand map real quick. Just a sec.
I asked the question Ken wasn't ready for. Let's go.
oh,
A true accomplishment.
I don't think he was ready for one of us to fucking fall.
I wasn't. Okay. It seems as this river, as it travels downstream, westward, it seems like it goes probably a little bit southwest from what you can tell, almost to the district or territory of Sisse, which is something that Lady Shia has mentioned before. But you know that it is close to a place known as Isot's Ruin.
I have an idea.
What?
So, I was thinking. I know it's a bad idea of splitting up the party, but we're gonna have one group find where Zerul is, and then we can have another group to go back to the village.
Well, why
and
don't you talk
try-
to everyone about this, like
I
as
am.
your character?
I am.
Oh yeah.
I am. This is me talking to them.
Okay.
We could take half of us go to find Zerul, and then another half could go back to the village, turn in that bad person, and get RA health, healing, whatever. You know what I mean? And yeah,
We don't
Wait,
know.
is
if
Ari
Zerul's
wearing
alive.
clothes?
Yes.
Okay, good.
She could clothe.
Oh,
Era is not retarded,
Oh,
and plus she has a
She
cloak
got
on.
taken in the
Plus
middle
she
of the
Eric-
night.
plus
No.
plus she has a cloak on.
Was that Era or RA?
Ar-
You messed
oh my god.
I said
Alright.
I said RA. Oh,
Ara,
okay.
I
Ara?
just yes, I'm that's too. Anyway, alright.
Jesus Christ.
It's really
Y'all
difficult.
really fumbling.
It's not. It's. Okay, Alejandro, you're gonna tell me this, right? Emis, Emni, and Omnin. And Isel.
Kind of fucking forgot about that
What,
one.
what were you saying, Kendall?
Emis, Omnin, Emni, and Isel. And Esseld. And Esseld. Yes.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, you see the difficulties.
Where the fuck did I put my phone?
That's a great question. Anyhow,
Imagine having a phone.
is that what you guys want to do? So, what is your response to Ramon in character?
We
What are
don't
Ramon
know
saying?
if
Ramon's
Zerul's
like,
alive.
okay, half of us can go to Zerul, other half go to the village, make sure Ara's okay.
Wait,
Go take the
where's the
assassin back.
rule?
he's down the river.
He's what?
He fell down the river.
Yeah.
The rope broke while he was climbing down.
Shit. At least they can't follow us, but... Hey, well, where's the river go?
We're gonna find that out.
I did.
Shit.
I
Because we
did
could go
say.
down the
I did say
riverside.
this to Yvonne, by the way. So Yvonne, if you wish to chime in,
Oh.
you can.
I looked at the river. It seems to be going southwest to Q Ken's line of where the fucking village was.
Isat's ruin.
Wait, what?
Here, I'll put it in first iteration.
You did not need to do him like that.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate it.
Make him go down the fucking river. So you get to make him fall into the river. Zerul can handle himself. I think we can go there, drop that guy off, leave over something with someone, and then go
Zerul's a
find
gun
Zerul.
boy.
From what I've heard, I don't think the flintlock works very well in water.
I think he'll be able to survive getting to that town.
What if we just like abandon Zerul and then he would like come back like
Why don't we
super
throw
strong?
you in the river, but not in the river, just on the rocks of the river?
Yeah, you
That
guys
would be
abandoned
the
me
river.
and become like a mafia gang member.
That'd be kinda
Lepre
cool.
brings
We
up
could
a
have
good
like a revenge
point.
story how we abandon you and like you'll come back stronger than ever. And
That's
you'll
gonna be like
behind the
two. He's
box.
gonna be like Two-Face.
Bobby, just one more
Yeah,
word.
he'll
I'm gonna
come
throw
back.
you in the river.
How are you gonna throw him in the river?
I'll figure it out.
It's difficult.
Yeah,
I'll just
You already
daze
know.
him so he can't move. I'll like just flashbang him. It'll be great.
Okay, so what are you guys gonna do?
Kindle,
Yeah,
can I do a heal check on RA?
sure.
See if she's alright. Oh my god, I can't talk.
Nobody can right now. It's
Stealth.
okay.
It's all right.
that's all of us.
She's all right breathing. Her breathing's a bit shallow because of reasons, but it's all right. Also, it's about 7 right now. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the village. Drop this bastard off. Get RA with her troop. and then go get Zerul.
We know.
Why don't we split up into two parties?
Because then
How
we
can
can't
how can we
guarantee
follow him?
air. No, fuck, I messed up. God damn it.
I got it.
guarantee
I got it.
our
I got it. I got it. Hit the
Spreading.
double digits. Yes.
We want to guarantee everyone gets safe, or at least the most as possible.
That's boring, bro.
I'm gonna like go up to
What if we follow the
Bobbyus.
river to get to Zerul, and then we head to the village?
You want to jump into the river with our way and the other guy to
I
follow
didn't say
Zerul.
jump in the river.
Wait.
I said follow it.
Oh, we don't want to jump in the river of Ra. She's weak as it is.
I said
How do you-
follow
how-
the fucking river.
How are we gonna get down there when we have to climb down a cliff?
Who the fuck said
Wait,
go
wait a
down?
minute.
So we go out the
How-
other end and we follow the river.
First, we get these two to the places they need to go.
You can't just abandon him like that.
We're
I'm
not
not going to
abandoning
abandon
him.
We're gonna find another way
Oh,
to
wait.
get
Oh,
another
wait.
way.
Yo,
I can actually get down the cliff.
can you?
Yeah, I'm gonna use animal aspect, tree lizard. It says your hands and feet gain climbing claws and climbing pads. You gain a climb speed equal to half your normal speed, and all the benefits of having a natural climb speed.
Okay.
Why
You still
are
have to
trying
see
get
your.
down?
You would see. Still have to
Stealth.
succeed your climb check.
I want him to crit fail.
Okay,
All right. Go
Don't
ahead.
point, Jake. Okay.
just trying to save my teammate, man.
We'll save him, just not by doing suicide. Also,
Or do.
Darn.
It's okay.
Okay.
we're
So
trying not to kill everyone.
as you guys are talking, you hear like footsteps of Bobby's kind of walking backwards as he casts a spell, or uses not spell, but as he casts uses more of his personal abilities. You can see him kind of try to climb down and use his arced fingers to climb down. However, he missteps, loses his balance. I need you to make a swim check.
Erish is
Wait,
gonna face
wait,
palm.
but if the frog of the tree lizard allows me to climb like a tree lizard, would it really?
You're still
Okay.
not. You're still not a actual tree lizard with those perfect qualities of being like your hands being sticky or
You get
able
the
to.
worst of both worlds. That's what you get.
You get parts. You get a faster climb speed, but it doesn't change your climbability. Does that make sense? But anyway, you land in the water. Go ahead and make another swim check as you continue to flow downstream. What are you trying to do? Before
I'm
you do
trying
it.
to get to the side so I could walk down to zero.
Okay. Go ahead and make another swim check. You don't grab the side of the boulder. You kind of miss by a little bit. Your fingers gonna slide backwards. You're about 2 rounds away from the stream taking you over the waterfall. As a rule, you see Bobby is just kind of flailing downstream as he's swimming and letting the current take him. Go ahead and make another roll. You get
Progressively worse.
you attempt
You
again,
gonna help me, buddy? Or,
but to no avail. You get a +2 considering Zerul is close by on your final swim check.
Oh my god.
I feel like someone mentioned something about this was a bad idea.
Now, here. I'll help you out, Taylor.
Cry.
As you're
I'm just
following,
saying, we
cast
just
your
have to
fucking raven
net
thing to
them.
like get to the wall and hold on for dear life.
It's already in the water.
It's
Well,
already
no,
in
turn
the
into-
water.
Oh wait, you can't turn into a bat. Never mind. You could actually
As
climb
you-
walls.
Yeah,
As
but
he's falling,
Oh yeah, he could.
Actually, I probably
Just-
Like, couldn't he turn into like a raven and like
Yeah, he
fly
could.
up?
Oh
through a
yeah,
building?
he could.
said that.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying,
Sean,
like,
Sean,
if it's very
Sean,
brief.
Sean, in the way you said it, I was thinking that you would do that like not before you're falling, but like while you're still going downstream before the fall. But now that okay, that makes
I
sense.
literally said, as you're falling, cast Raven so you can then fly
Oh,
away.
okay, I get what you mean.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, sorry about
Fucking
that. Sean, this reminds me of the thing again. We were here. Oh, fucking
Yeah.
cube. God,
Do
the
I need to
cube.
draw you a fucking picture?
Oh, I wish you would have had better context. You'll understand what I mean. I may stream that game again. Anyway, so as it takes you downstream, you turn into a quick raven. And as you do, you fly back up. Zerul, you can see him arc over almost in your moment of complete trepidation and concern as he then flies back towards you, as he then deforms and back into his normal self.
I'd be a great lizard, just so you know.
Is
Uh-huh.
that what you felt?
Anyway, so now Zerul and Bobius, you guys are with each other.
Oh, wonderful. Can I see anyone else coming?
No. No, for good reason.
Awesome.
I don't know why I came down here now that I think about it.
Yeah, I was completely fine. I was chilling all on my own, and then
You didn't need to go. We were gonna go find him.
That's true.
Anyway, both of you are with each other. You guys are gonna exchange any words, or
no.
I'm just gonna be sad that I suck at swimming so much.
I'm gonna like try to unclog my Glock.
okay. So you sit down for a little bit, taking the time to go ahead and unclog your Glock. You can take a 20 here, so that doesn't really. That's fine. So
I'm gonna inscribe some spells on myself.
okay.
With spell scars.
How many? You have a maximum
Um,
of 140
ye-
MPs worth.
Oh well, it's maximum of 18 spell levels. So,
So
like, if it's,
actually, sorry, 190. You have 190 MP.
okay. I'm gonna put.
Hi, Alejandra.
Welcome back to the land of the living. I don't know why you want to be here, but you are now.
Good God, so unkind. Anyway, as for the rest of the group,
That
we'll
wasn't an
continue.
insult. It was an
Oh.
insult to mankind.
Oh.
Kindle, I'll think.
That's an insult. It's still an insult. But anyway, you unclog your weapons, Zerul. We'll come back to the party in just a sec. So as you look around, you get the bearing on your surroundings. You can see a few shrubbery. As you look to the northwest, it's starting to get really cold, almost like a snowing. You start seeing clouds gather on the distant horizon to the west. As you look around down to the waterfall beneath you, so it goes probably down maybe a good 60 feet. You can hear the loud rushing of water and wind and the scent of salt. As you hear this, as the collection of trees that you're nearby, almost as if you're near some really nice conifer trees. You're looking around at the wood, kind of getting an idea of how to trace your way back. Considering you're on the opposite side of which you came from, you would need to make a survival check, both of you, if you are trying to figure out your way back.
Yeah, we need to go back.
We can make a joint effort.
Oh fuck.
That's nice.
my.
Okay. So you guys kind of walk around using the general direction of east. However, it seems as other than the bridge, do you just or not bridge, but other than the gap from the cliffside that you came from, it seems like really the only other way without walking for what seems to be a pretty long time.
We're so bad, bro. Why did I come down here with you?
But as you continue looking down the path, it seems as maybe the water starts to level out with the ground, so it may be something you could possibly swim across, perhaps?
I don't know if I do that.
But it's probably about a good 10 minutes in walking distance. But as for the rest of the party, you guys retrace your steps back to Fallum. It is a very long and arduous walk as you kind of think about how everyone's doing. Is there any roleplay that wants to go on at this time?
I think as Ramon's walking, he's playing Secret Tunnel on his banjo.
Okay. I like that.
Arthas just like looks at this guy. Well, got our way, right? Arthas just kind of like glances at Era and the rest of them.
Era nods.
Yep.
But kind of stays close to Arthas.
Arthas, like, in what way?
Like, still almost clinging on to him, but not really, just really close to him.
Arthas just rubs her back. You'll be fine. She'll be fine.
I hope
Come
so.
on. And Zarul should be fine as well. Chris will find him. Can't have gone that far.
I like how he doesn't say is fine, but you should be fine.
Should be all right. Might be bleeding out on the
Arthas isn't
ground in the water
isn't
down the
gonna just be-
stream.
Arthas isn't gonna say, "Oh yeah, he'll be perfect." No, probably.
He's a realist. He's a
Yes.
realist.
He'll have some
Zero is never
scrapes.
perfect.
I like how you ignored Bobby's.
That too.
Who said Arthas ever saw that?
Oh, true.
So he assumes everyone's still following.
This guy like looks and says, "Where's Bobbius?" Dare I ask?
No,
Lepre's just gonna start looking more and more mad.
Arthas kind of like looks at Lepre. What? Do you know where he
Oh my
is?
god.
He's gonna look at him. You tall idiot! He fell! Did you not see a man fall down a cliff into a river?
Help! Help! Citizens falling to the Lego City River.
Arthas just looks at him. Was it intentional?
You're brain dead! That's not what Lepre said. That's what I
I
was.
love weapons.
Kendall, how much MP does
Back
a
the back of
level
his head.
2 spell take?
30.
Lepre's just gonna turn to the wall and start banging his head on the wall.
You start
Why they
banging
not
your
win?
head on the stone. You start seeing a few cobwebs also fall down from the wall, kind of on the back of your neck, on your top hat as well. So it starts to get like caked in this very weird white strand of like spiders. You also see these teeny tiny little spiders and critters that are crawling on your clothing.
It's Spider Nut.
I'm sorry, what?
Peak of roleplay.
Oh, I'll say it again if you didn't hear. He said
Oh my
it's
God.
spider nut.
No, we heard what he said. That's the funny part. But anyhow, so you bang your head on the wall. Anyone gonna say anything about this? As a loud like sound kind of echoes through. These gnomes have a pretty decent skull.
Ramon's gonna walk over and dust off his hat for him.
Arthas
Okay.
kind of like glances at Ramon and kind of mouths to him. Is he okay?
Ramon
Well, let him
shrugs.
do it a few more times. He'll learn.
Ramon shrugs. He's like, "Mm."
Arthas is like, right.
You then hear a familiar voice. is this?
Oh, I wish I didn't hear that voice. Please make it stop.
Lepre's just gonna like say fuck off and then bang his head on like wall harder and just keep walking.
I won't bother you.
What is that?
Era's gonna hold her hand out for her.
Ren comes charging so quickly towards you, Era. Era! Is you
Ren!
Know her?
Please burn it.
Like,
I'm not going to burn her.
It's a her?
Damn.
Yes.
I'm fucking her.
Yeah, it's a she. Oh boy, gotta be misogynistic.
That's my job.
The only female in the party. Yes.
Yeah. Anyway, she then grabs onto your hand with her very small form. Go ahead, Arthas.
I didn't know you talked to elementals that often. Oh,
Just this one.
what's special about this one?
There's so much.
What's not special about this one?
Oh, speaking of special, I'm actually quite concerned of something.
2 bodies we're carrying.
Well, no. I don't particularly care about that.
Okay,
but-
makes sense.
Glad to hear it.
It's strange. I've been starting to remember things a bit better. Do you remember the carriage when we
Yes.
first
Oh.
met?
Yes.
When I braided your hair?
Yes.
So it wasn't a
remember
lapse
you
of
were
my
my Joe?
memory. I can actually remember.
Ah,
That's
Yeah.
truly unique. I don't. What? That doesn't happen.
Do you remember when you started remembering?
Any response to her at this time?
This
Era's
is kind of
gonna
like looks at
smile.
her.
Oh, it's so fun, honestly. Being able to remember things that I've done before.
Ren, is it?
Yes?
Now's
is your name?
kind of not the best time. Or this kind of like points to RA.
Is going to slap Arthas. Dead ass. Slap him super hard because nobody.
You hear
is-
collide.
Ren is basically
hear
like
collide.
a baby.
Arthas, it kind of makes your head turn a bit because of her monk strength.
Sis just looks at her.
Hey?
And he kind of just. He doesn't say a word, he just turns around and keeps walking.
She's gonna, kind of, this is gonna sound weird, but she's gonna kiss his cheek because she feels bad.
Arthas like when she goes to move his head towards him, he like stops her. Just gives her kind of a slight, gives her a look.
Seeing as how Yvonne is like right behind both of them, he's just gonna shake his head and get moving.
She's gonna lick his hand.
What?
I want to gouge out my eyes. Let's keep it going.
I want to jump into the river now. Can I go back?
Can I go back?
Arthas pretends he didn't see that.
Didn't feel that, you
No,
mean?
I lied.
Oh,
You know what? I
doesn't-
lied. We should all jump into the river. Hopefully, I
You wouldn't even
Yes.
feel it, so whatever.
Oh my god. Okay. But she then says, "Oh, well, I just wanted to say that. That's all. I just wanted to say, I'm starting to remember things where you are and what you feel like. But this one, is that's not who I think it is." As she's looking at RA.
No,
That's
her.
RA. Do you know her?
I thought you didn't care about the bodies.
Well, it's not that I care about the bodies, it's I feel something strange. A strange sort of connection to her.
That's funny.
Like what?
I don't know.
Maybe it has something to do with the wind.
She's
Well,
horny.
That's
Someone farted.
well, that's the
Someone broke the
only.
wind.
Oh my god. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. But anyway, she then says, "Well, maybe." know too much about it. She then kind of spirals around in her ghoulish form. She continues walking with the party as you guys get to about, the original entrance is where you start climbing up the ladder, going back through the small cage, passing the bodies again.
Ren doesn't care.
Ren does not care. I'm actually surprised that you can see me, Arthas.
Why would that surprise you?
Well, usually I don't appear to people unless they are, very special, so I guess that says something.
Just special how?
Turn.
I'm just gonna look down. He is special.
I agree,
Look
Lepre!
down?
She then floats over to you, kind of prompts you for a high five.
Wait, who, me?
Yes.
Bruh. I'll high five her.
Okay.
Just like smacks her out of the air.
It's fucking bad.
Just fucking.
Roll-
Well,
roll
your hand
D10.
would go.
The fucking volleyball slap of the century just plummets her down.
Swats her out of the air.
Well, see, the thing
Like,
is,
oh,
because.
that's like.
Well, see, the thing is because she's incorporeal, your high five just kind of, to kind of rebound off of her hand, though technically you feel nothing other than, just a very strange mist that kind of accumulates a few of these wind water molecules on your hand. As you continue back up the ladder, you get back into the house. It is pretty good daytime right now. I would say that the time is 8. And she says, "Oh, we're back in Vertier."
I think so.
I'm just gonna look over to people. Okay, where are we taking RA?
Visconti, I guess. Or
Yeah.
Is
Where
there
should we
Barclays
put
in
this
town?
other guy?
take him to the guards, still deal with him.
I can.
Okay,
I can
let's do that real
interrogate him.
quick.
All right, so going ahead and quickly doing that, you guys take the guards, take him over to the guards. They actually identify his actual name. His name is Hildo, and he has been actually he was in the Scythian Resistance at one point.
How do you spell Hildo?
Like Bilbo with an H?
Yes,
Okay, just checking.
and as he then, as they also identify him to, as I said, be a part of the Scythian Resistance, there was something in terms of corruption and sort of his leadership that seemed to make him change sides. He is definitely assassin tier. As you can see that he has copper hair, amber eyes, he has a relatively straight beard. He's known for stealing things, and they actually identify him as the assassin that has been killing people. As you take... I heard a smacking of lips.
I mean a lollipop.
Imagine when Arthas takes this guy, he just like drops him like a sack of potatoes in front of the guards.
They take him. Oh, well, I'd say see, thank you.
It's like, oh yeah, here's the Zodiac. It's like essentially walking up to the police, like, yeah, here's the Zodiac killer. Got him.
Got him, boys. You guys take Are back to Ascandia. She then says, "Oh, what is this? Why are you... Who is that Are?"
Your compass came in handy.
Ah, you finally found a use for it.
Yes.
Good
Yes.
job.
She has shallow breathing.
Does she have any sort of curatives with her?
Yeah, she does.
Not
Then
that they
don't you
didn't
have no-
drink. I don't have to say that.
Zen, do you have her bag?
I'm thinking back. Did I take her? No, I did.
You
I
did.
took the bracelet. Yeah. So I pull it out.
Also, you find 2 letters on that assassin, by the way, that weren't his. It seems as they were addressed to Zen.
Oh, I will take them.
Okay. I will give you these letters.
Yes, he
but-
wanted to raise mail.
Ari's little
For some
message.
reason.
Ascandia then says, "You can keep her in my safety for now. As far as more important things..." She closes her eyes. "I have more information about Callison and about the Black Hands." Where did you all just come from? She kind of looks at like everyone because of the fact that like all of you have like dust accumulation, kind of some rubble here and there, and obviously Lepri's top hat that is just kind of covered with cobwebs at the current moment.
It's like bruising on the forehead.
Yeah. And yeah, that too.
Know where you'd want to spend a pleasant morning.
It seems you all had a nice encounter with something. She looks to each of you individually.
Some people made some bad choices. Let's just say like that.
Actually, where is Zarul and Balbius?
Again, like
We're
I said,
trying to
people
go
made bad
get them,
choices.
okay?
Let's hope that they
Hey,
know
Ken,
their
did
way.
we also? Sorry, did we also tell the guards about the house and the pile of bodies?
Are you going to?
We probably should.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Fuck it.
Okay.
I mean, they'll find it eventually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you going to tell them though?
That was our fault.
No,
Yes.
no.
I will, at least.
Yeah. Okay. Sean is like, no.
Hey,
Okay.
those
Help us,
guards are
they don't need
missing.
our help.
Hey, what are those you have there?
But anyhow, so as you go tell the guards about this, they then say, "Oh, we want that thorough investigation. Then we looked in that cupboard and that ruby or whatever it was.
You missed a switch.
That ruby or whatever it was, we couldn't reach it, and therefore we attempted to use something to poke at it, but we didn't realize that it was a button. We'll be able to go ahead and use a few more of the updated
Looks like-
tactics."
I don't know if we should leave this to the guards. They did
No, we have it now. We have it now.
I'm not gonna say it, but
Yeah.
I mean,
of course.
who else are we gonna leave it to?
Bobby
we
is.
could bring the
No
bodies to
one.
them.
No one. And that's worse. But anyway, you guys are with Ascandia right now. She then says, "So, the Black Hands. Callison is planning on an attack on the 3 nearest cities. The city south of Fallon itself, and Vertier, in search for the potion. The star-shaped bottle. And he is planning it on the day of the storm, which will probably mean that he is planning on invoking some sort of summoning rite. I knew that the Black Hands had cultists that were eager in learning of the voidal arcane arts, but it seems as the situation is very urgent. Could I ask you all to look into it?"
No, fuck
The
you.
more I hear about the Black Hands, the more it seems like they're more than just a group of mercenaries. What even are the Black Hands exactly?
They follow under the Omni Knight's lead.
I know of this.
She goes to the window and just kind of looks off, looks down at the children playing outside in the morning. As life seems to continue on as usual. You can see a few people building a couple more structures, perhaps watchtowers of sorts in the distance, as you can see magical flares popping off over towards the northwest. But anyway, so she then says, "They've been following the Omni Knight for about the last couple of years, prior to your arrival, Yvonne and others. They have sealed, I feel like I can trust you with this information. They have sealed off the pyramid because that is where the Omni Knight stands. It seems as he is restricted in his movement, unable to continue, and therefore he uses the influence of outside sources to further his vendetta against the world, I don't know. Anyone else want to say anything about
Do
this?
you know if like there's a way to not defeat the Omni Knight, but like a weakness, some kind of thing he's, I don't know.
Well, the only
Yeah,
particular weakness to the Voidal Arcane is only using that of the opposite, which is absence. However, that is incredibly dangerous.
Arthas kind of chuckles. Yes, it is.
Well, obviously you would know. It's not that uncommon. She raises her eyebrow.
If only you knew.
If only I knew. She shakes her head, smiling, completely understanding. As you've tried to tell her this before, but of course, nothing comes out.
Yep. Arthas like curiously like looks at a piece of notebook paper and tries to write down.
Oh yeah, Sif is back at this point, and Sif says,
"Oh yeah, Sif."
Sif
Help
then
me.
curls with you and
Oh.
says, "You were gone a long time. I tracked your scent, but I am
Oh.
missing that of."
Speaking of sense,
She
you
raises.
do me a favor. We lost 2 of our own back at
I
one of the river.
know. Do you want me to go guide them back?
Yeah, and also they might have some friends on their tail. And I need you and I need you to let them hide your back. Understand? 'Cause otherwise they'll die.
Roll diplomacy.
Oh god.
She doesn't like people riding on her back. For good reason.
They'll get over it. They're gonna die.
Can I help him? It's like a serious matter.
Go ahead and say what you're gonna say. I'll add a +3 to it.
Cool.
You gonna
Yvonne.
you gonna
Say
speak?
Want me to say it instead? I'll make a speech.
Oh yeah, okay. Sif, please. They're our friends, and there's some bad people after them. We really need you right now.
Sif looks back between both of you. Fine. I will.
I
Hopefully
owe you one.
Sif gives the wolf equivalent of like a smirk. Very half-assed, but she takes off.
You'll get char if you do this.
I'll
Yes! She
scratch
then
behind your ears if you do this.
she sprints off, bolts immediately to the north to find a different path as she tracks their scent. However, dealing with Are and Master Escondia, she then says, "So, yes, that is the extent of it. But they are planning on starting an assault, and we do not know of where from, but we know that their hideout is nearest Falem." She then looks at Bobbius and Lepri.
Bobbius
Do you
isn't
mind
there.
if I talk about this?
Yeah, probably isn't there.
Oh, right. Lepri, do you mind her talking about this? About the whole thing where...
Yeah, he's just gonna nod yes.
Alright. She then says, "So, Lepri and Bobbius were captured by the Black Hands, and they were taken into their imprisonment. And actually, their imprisonment is very close to Falem. It's maybe within 2 hours of travel. By walking, of course."
Look like they got out easy.
Well, that was because of a curse that they placed on them, essentially bidding them to get the bottle back and return to them, otherwise they would die. So they also know the direction of this as well. They know exactly how to get to it. And, of course, this is GM speaking. You guys do know the location, and I can give you the exact directions.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you that earlier.
Yeah.
That's what I asked that earlier.
Yeah,
I
you
was
know
like,
exactly
we
where.
know the way there, right? Like we had to walk from there.
Yeah, exactly. You know the way there. It was not a great sight, but yes, you do remember how to get there. You remember like a couple courtyards, a lot of trees, some rocks, and a summoning circle. But Of course, the summoning circle has you on edge. Anyway, Zen, your letters, right?
Yes.
You open letter 1. I'm gonna give you a basic description of what the letter reads, but I'll actually type the letter.
Oh, okay. All right.
Basically, it is Aure talking about how fast the 14-ish years that it's been since you first met each other, and how both of you have gone through so much. And as she explains in her letter, there has been much that has happened to her in your absences. After she went to Scythia, she went to perform, but on their way back, they were met with pirates, and those pirates had their way with her and her mother, and the father was having to work endlessly, and all she could think about was trying to keep you in her mind and stay happy, even through the punishment and other sort of pain that she felt. They burned her, lashed her, did all sorts of things, but she never lost her happiness. She couldn't. It's the one thing that kept her sane. However, through tolerance of this, it seems as the gods had their favor. More specifically, the goddess of war, because a orange sea serpent came and attacked the pirate ship, which ended up actually allowing Aure to dance for it, but she was inflicted with a poison, a very deadly poison. After this, it seems as she left off what happens, but she said that she was very sick for a while, but she is okay. That's what you interpret from it, but it doesn't directly say it.
Okay.
The second letter, however, reads the following to the party. And it says, Zen, I would need you to do me a favor. I've been traveling north. Marcel has been telling me. I need you to go find the water elemental, Levia. Go to Master Scondia and retrieve the water crystal. And after you do so, travel to the water shrine to restore her. She might be a little upset at your presence, but overall it may be able to help the world at large. There's much more I wish to discuss, but hopefully this will be enough.
He read that to the party, right?
Do you?
I think Zen reads both the letters first, like to himself.
Yeah, to yourself. Which letter do you read to the party, if any?
I will definitely tell the party the second letter, but like before I do that, like Zen is like, I think he's reading this in Master Scondia's office, and he's crying. Like there are tears in his eyes as he reads at least the first letter. But he does eventually show the party the second letter.
In tears, you show the party the second letter. Is anyone gonna say anything about it?
Era's gonna hug Zen again.
Lepre's gonna look at the rock. Oh, you're special.
The rock. You then hear an echo in your mind and it says, "Of course I'm special. What the fuck do you think?"
Lepre's just gonna scream. It talked.
Levia, stop, Arthas. This is Levia. Don't be grumpy with him.
Well, no, you do not hear this, Arthas. It is telepathic to Lepri.
Lepre's gonna look so happy. Just stare at the rock in his hands for a while.
It glowed whenever it talked, almost like a speech sensor. But yeah, okay. So with that out of the way, now we're gonna quickly go back, transition to Zerul and Obvious as you guys aimlessly make your way north. Eventually, you get to a place where you try to cross the river. You do so cautiously, but of course, It's not that deep. It's relatively shallow, but you try to keep and plant your feet deep within the water. Don't want any more, floating down the stream business going on. So you continue eastward, and as you continue walking east for a little while, eventually you see Sif. She stares at you. She looks at Zarul, and then says, "Get on."
Yo.
Me too, right?
I'm Mount Sif.
You see
Hey,
Sif.
where you
You
going?
see Sif visibly cringe after you say this, Fabius. However, she just kind of tilts, like very shakily tilts her head, almost in a nod, but it's very rough, almost twisting her head to the side, almost like she's trying to say no, but says yes.
There's a crouch behind you.
But yeah, you get on Sif. You hear a huff from her as she then takes off back to Fallum. Within
It's a
probably
bullet, bro.
about, as you guys are currently discussing this, is there anything else that you want to talk to each other about?
I'm just gonna be
Leopard's
sad
just gonna
that,
look
that
at,
the doggo is being so mean.
Leopard's gonna look at Lady Escondia
Mhm.
and be like, "You didn't tell me the crystal could talk."
What?
The rock.
You see the crystal glow in almost a slight purple color, almost as it's trying to emanate a red within. But
Mean,
I'm
mean,
then
sorry.
mean Levia.
it glows like a lighter blue.
It has a name.
Kendall, what
Yeah,
time is
she
the thing now?
does.
What time is the thing now?
Oh, it's 9, so both of y'all's, now you can speak, Ramon. Arthas,
Ramon's
also
like,
you,
Ramon's just gonna yell like,
Arthas, you are not so drowsy.
Ugh.
I'm gonna
This
do a
is
short rest while riding on Sif.
It's not that far of a travel, but okay. You guys have kind of walked halfway, but you rest for about a good 30 minutes. Go ahead and roll 1d20 to restore MP, and you may roll your hit die to restore HP. I don't think you lost any HP, though.
Levy is gonna murder me.
Well, I lost some.
You lost some. Okay, then roll your hit dice, which is... What class are you?
Oh wait, you mean HP? Oh
Yeah, just click the hit points. It rolls hit die for you. So you recover 3 points of HP. Nice. Get back to Fallum. In this time, you hear Sif kind of come back in, and she throws off Zarul and Bobby as you guys are talking.
Sif.
Leopard's gonna like keep looking at the crystal, be like, "Oh hey guys."
You didn't have to be so rough.
Dog is
Glut-
mean, bro.
You glutton of a wolf. I'll go get your char.
I will
Arthas
go with
walks out.
you.
Era's gonna scratch behind her ears.
She goes over to Era. She just kind of lets the scratching happen as she tilts over and just kind of relaxes, shakes a little bit. Gets to wag her tail slightly, even in the.
Oh yeah, Arthas needs a saddle for her.
But she doesn't like saddles.
It's necessary.
I know
because-
it's necessary.
Ouch.
Yes, I know.
Also, Arthas says, and then we're getting you a saddle.
No, Arthas, we've talked about this.
Yes, and I've given you a saddle before, and you've dealt fine with it. Hell, I've even put armor on you once.
Armor,
You
I
shouldn't
don't
call it a
mind.
saddle. You should call it like clothes, and then they'll take it.
Tell her it's a poncho! Tell her it's a poncho!
Arthas kind of just looks at Bobbius. She can hear you.
No, she can't.
She, even as you're on the ground, she kind of like places your paw, kind of bumps you in the chest a little bit. But
I'm gonna
any,
keep scratching her ears.
she likes
Go
the
Get
comfortability.
the char, you glutton.
Thank you. I've done a lot of work today, but I'm
Yes.
still wanting more. These
Or work or more food.
both. They
What'd
go
she say?
hand in hand. She said both. They go hand in hand, do they not?
I'm just gonna look at the rock.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, do you want food?
Levia isn't. God.
Hold on, I gotta do a thing. I want to do this now because I have thing.
Arthur's
Oh no, rock's
supposed to
gonna kill me. Oh my god.
get some Arctic char for picking this glutton of a wolf.
They're very common around Vertier, so if you go northwest towards the river, that actually you realize that connects to where you guys went to earlier. It's where one of the Black Hens outposts were. Kind of
I
cool.
think I want to go there.
All right, hold on. Let me do one more thing, and then we'll be good. We'll be Gucci. Is that? Oh, it's this one. Cool. All right. She then says, "Wait. How do I? I am.
Can you direct message me on Roll20?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm gonna audibly say it. I'm just really stupid.
About to fucking die, goddammit. Not again.
Okay, so after I've done that, now I need to go on Discord and change this.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
rip.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So she then says, "Wait, hold on. What did you say to her?"
I asked if it wanted food.
Firstly, I do not eat. Secondly, my name is Levia. I'm not some child. You just feed whenever it feels nice.
Somebody's echoing.
Can we all hear this?
Somebody is echoing. This is completely true.
Taylor, he changed the setting on his mic so it sounds like it's echoing.
Oh, on
Also,
purpose.
wait, can we all
Yeah.
hear this?
It's kind of.
No. She's only speaking to Lepre.
Well, I'm sorry, Levia. I just thought maybe you'd like food too. It's kind of like
I can eat, thank you very much. I'm just stuck here. Once you get me over to the damned shrine, then maybe I will come back. But who says that I even want to?
I mean,
I'm
I'm
keeping
fine
it
carrying you in my bag.
On second thought, go ahead and take me to the shrine.
Dean,
Well, we
color
have some other
rock.
things, but don't worry. We'll take you over there soon, Levia.
Oh god.
I already have a slight disdain towards you.
Then she goes
I'm
dormant.
sorry.
Then she goes dormant.
Dean, color a rock. She really likes my color.
Arthur's kind of like looks at Lepre, just staring at the crystal. You
just gonna
look
look
at
at
your reflection in that.
What?
You're just staring at the crystal, or Levia.
I told you, Levia talks.
Yes. So what are you talking about?
She
Nothing really.
then says,
You fucking liar!
Arthur's kind of looks at him. Just kind of looks at him. Really? How do you talk about nothing?
Okay, fine. She wants us to take her to the shrine, but first, we gotta make sure Lady Shia doesn't die again.
Oh, that's fair enough, I suppose.
Can we just revive her again if she dies?
I mean, that's along the way.
Is it?
Oh, I don't really know about this whole Lady Shia thing you have all doing. I'm just here for the
It's
shrine.
in Salem. It's south from here.
That's kind of out the way.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't need to. Lady Shia's kind of.
Oh,
You know,
what do you mean?
he's mid.
I think we should, if we have a chance to save her life, I think we should go.
We already revived her. Isn't that kind of enough?
It's kind of our
Like you
fault she's
said-
being attacked.
Well, it's not.
Can you tell that tall gentleman over there tell him that he is absolutely a dumbass. Can you do that for me?
I'm just gonna look at Bobbius. Bobbius, Rock says you're a dumbass. Come on, hold it up.
Leprey has a pet rock.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is kind of looks at Leprey. Yep, that's definitely Levia.
This rock is starting to get on my bad side.
You have a good side.
Arrow was just going to say that. I hate you.
But anyhow, go ahead. Sandia notices what's going on in the room, and she's like, "What is transpiring?" She looks around to everyone as they're talking to each other.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, Bobbius talking to me.
Okay, I see.
Oh, you called her by her name. Congrats.
I'm gonna ask Lady Ascani if she got my package.
Hmm?
The one lady. The one.
Oh,
weird
that
girl.
Yeah.
Well, I am not sure if she did, but I would hope that she's alright, considering... Actually, hold on, she then sifts through her bag. Ah, that was the one letter I didn't read. Give me just a moment as she opens her, little, envelope and reads the letter. Oh, yep, she's doing alright. If not bedridden at first. Hopefully she should be back on her feet, but she is in no fighting condition. She would knowingly fight against the Black Hands, but she's not able to. For obvious reasons. She then turns to Leprey and, Bobbius. More specifically to Bobbius.
We get it, I was enslaved. We get it.
I hold nothing against you. It happens. What matters is how we decide to handle it, and how to handle the aftermath. But more importantly, as she then takes out a canteen of water and she begins to sip on it. Excuse me.
Can I get a
Come
sip?
on that real quick.
No, you can go to the inn. Just not sip from my canteen. Don't want
Arsis just like puts a hand over his face. Excuse my companions. We ought to be going now, I think.
As you would likely wish to make ready, at least you need to be able to be prepared. And you need to be, well, at least if you're going to make an attempt to ambush them, you have to do it before the storm.
Ramones just kind of goes to her like, speaking of getting ready, I have this thing that I want to see if I could make one of my equipment better with, so I am ready for like in case a big fight comes.
Are you saying an enchantment of sorts?
I guess it's called an Encellium crystal. It was from down south, yeah.
Let me go ahead and look at your inventory real quick. I'm trying to
put it right there.
Oh,
Oh, we're talking about the crystals we got from the river?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Where am I got from?
The Elysium crystals. Yes, we can actually make... Well, first I need to extract the unstable parts because it is an unstable metal at first. But then I would have to have it made and into a crystalline blade if you wish. Or a weapon of your choice.
Say it again? Sorry. I want to hand her my axe. I'm like, can you do something with this?
She looks at your axe.
Or
We would need more something larger to work with. Unfortunately, smaller items are a bit more dangerous. They are higher risk of breaking.
Huh. I have a shield, but it's not really a big item. Well, it's big for me, but
She looks at your shield. No, it would need to be a weapon. Well, actually, we haven't tried a shield before. I could give it a try.
okay. I want to hand her my shield.
Okay. And the crystal.
Yeah, I'll hand her that too.
Okay. She then takes both of these. Hopefully it should be ready within about a day. I'll cover the expenses. Worry not about that.
Okay. That's good.
You all get your rest and be with each other. you're going to need the cohesion for this fight. I already know Callison has something up his sleeve, though I know not what he does. You all will have to prepare yourselves. As he... Hold on, sorry.
Maybe we can get some support from Lady.
I've met
Lady
Callison.
Shia.
He's kind of a good guy.
What? Wait, say that again?
What did you say?
Taylor, what did you say?
What did you say? What?
I said
Taylor.
I've met Callison and he's a good guy.
Good guy on the outside. His motives and intentions are completely different.
So is he kind of like likes to play the likes to
He's kinda
manipulate
like
that?
you, but nicer.
He's not necessarily manipulative. He will outright tell you what he wants. He doesn't matter because by then he already has the upper hand. He won't bother talking until he actually knows that he has victory. And that it's close in sight. Little did he know. She looks happily at you all. Little does he know that a group of your caliber... What should I call you as a collective? She then turned towards the group.
The falling leaves.
Arthas just like puts a hand over his face. Are we falling?
Well, I mean, two of you did kind of follow.
Well, no. That's not the only time two of us has fallen before, okay?
Oh, that's right. The falling leaves.
We're the misogynists.
Oh my
Yeah.
How does that make care of that?
A trap.
Oh, God.
Oh my god, she just starts acting like a male.
Oh,
I mean, Ken, there is that one thing in her backstory.
Oh yeah, I know,
Oh.
I saw. I mean,
did she go? Did she go the Milan route?
Bro.
I think the falling
anyway.
good.
the falling.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say the falling leaf. No, the fallen leaves. There we go.
Well, the fallen actually has an interesting ring to it, though you are
The
still
left
alive.
behind.
Wait, the fallen leaves,
The abandoned.
The orphans.
Isn't the fallen leaves?
Guys, this is getting a little too personal, okay? I've been abandoned twice in a row, okay? This is...
Arthas just looks at him. Yeah, Jack. No, he actually doesn't actually say that. The
You
outcast,
also
the ultra
look.
edgy.
You also look to. So, Leper, you hear a voice from the crystal again.
Honestly, I kind of like the Fallen. It is relatively accurate. As from what I saw earlier, that demonstration was rather a lot. And honestly, I'm surprised you didn't notice that there were so many other things that you could have done there. I'm pretty sure you could have taken on all of those men and won. I already know.
I'm just saying.
He's gonna look at Levy, right? Be like,
I was just gonna look at him. He's like,
if you keep doing that, I'm gonna make you fall down there.
I mean, I would count as the Fallen, so I don't mind jumping into water. I am water.
He's gonna put her in the back and close
You're
the
a
bag.
rock. How are you water?
It's a water crystal. Not really a rock, but it's...
But anyway, you put her
It's
back
an
in her
ice
case.
crystal.
But anyhow, then finally to wrap up, Escondia turns towards the rest of the group. Are there any other questions or things that you need to know?
Is there something I can do real fast?
Sure.
I would like to go over to RA.
Ray is
And I'd like-
unconscious on like this bed.
Yeah, and I'd like to place the bracelet on her.
Aww.
Which wrist?
The one that she never wore.
Yeah.
Well, not necessarily. She could have kept it in really good condition, but has worn it. She just like
Yeah, that could
yeah.
be the case.
So
I'm gonna put it on her. I think left. I think
left. Okay.
Yeah.
You put it on her left wrist, and as you step away from her, Escondia looks at you. You're honestly quite alright, Zed.
Thank you.
As for the rest of you...
all this.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No! Fuck. Sean, god damn it, dude. I was trying to go so long without this session ending that I would laugh, but it's so hard, man. Anyway, so as we conclude, as you know that the day is coming to its rise, but your start is only just beginning, with the black hands on your tail, but a seemingly good end to the black hands once and for all, as the party chases the dawn, and I will end the session there.
So we could have taken those guys on, but we didn't want to take the chance of RA and
Yeah,
the
you
asshole
could've.
we take.
Hey, what Levius says
could've
is
took
it
'em
just
on. We're
true
around
fact?
trees and stuff. We could have hid or could have disguised.
You could have
ourselves.
hid,
There's
you
so
could have
many
disguised.
options.
There is so much stuff there.
My worry was RA.
The tunnels.
But
okay.
no, we have to run away like a bunch of cowards. After 12
Thing is,
random men
running away
somehow
was
threaten our
fine.
existence.
Why did you climb down?
I was trying to help the homie.
Thing is, running away just made sure no one got hurt. We had 2 unconscious people. One we wanted to make sure didn't get not unconscious and dead instead, or kidnapped.
The more people unconscious, the better.
Bobbies, you've been enslaved by them
We
before
still could have
with the
hid.
curse mark.
Well, what
Anyways,
How are you hiding from a
I'm gonna
group
go
of
to
people?
bed.
Right
All right,
now?
Sean.
night, y'all.
Good night, Sean.
Good night.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna dip too.
All right.
Good night.
I'm
See ya.
off.
Good
night.
Night.
Alright, everyone's going to bed.
Holy shit.
Night.
I'll stay for a bit if you guys want to
Let's not
talk.
stay for a couple minutes. so much.
Mood.
I do have a question though, Ken.
Yo, what's up?
So, I had a feeling that had something to do with the top hat, those tunnels.
Mm-hmm. You were
mainly
right.
Because it was small corridors.
You were
and
very
no
right.
writings. Oh, I knew it. Big brain here.
Yeah, that's what he messaged me earlier.
I had a feeling.
And honestly, there's a lot more to those tunnels than you think. And
They probably go on for a while.
Oh,
It's
yeah, they do.
legend on like the map. So I was like, oh, as long as it's not A through Z and this is a maze for the rest of the session, I'm fine.
honestly, I'm kind of surprised for a couple of reasons. Alejandra, you remember when I don't know if you were there when the party was arguing on what to do.
That was so
I was there
annoying.
for most of it.
Thing is, we had a plan of what to do, and I was like, oh, we could do something different. It's like we could just honestly just dip now. We'd be fine.
You could just
Fine.
dip. You could.
Yeah, I
I
was
mean,
like,
it would
why
have
don't we just
worked.
dip?
Missed out on the XP.
Yeah, but is tunnel and dark tunnels normally are bad.
Yeah,
Normally.
dark tunnels are normally bad, but the thing is, if there's a whole group waiting for us there, after we
Yeah,
chase
but-
this guy, why would they be planning for this guy to get chased?
But he also said they knew where we were, so
Yeah.
what if they went into the tunnel like the other team, the other group?
You guys were kind of lucky that the rope snapped,
Yeah.
because they would have followed you.
We're
And
gonna burn it.
And then, well, yeah, that's true. But then again, that also would have placed other party members at potential risk.
Bruh, I
If
would've missed-
Because it would have
feel like
taken a
I
turn
could've
to
used that.
succeed. You
Fighting
would have
in
burned.
corridors never sounds like a good idea.
Oh, yeah. Very small tunnels,
Cramped
hallways,
spaces, bad.
cramped spaces is really difficult. You usually, depending on the type of weapon that you use.
Normally, it's only one person fighting if it's in a tunnel.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's.
And they know
Yeah.
the place.
We got a longbow, a Glock, and a missile that can go 110
Yeah,
feet.
but there's like 7, 8 of us.
You almost caught him, honestly. You almost did catch
actually
him the
hit him.
first time.
I actually hit him with my shield.
Bro, I would have lost my shit, bro. That's why I said, with with Lepre hitting his magic missile, it nailed him, kind of flung him forward a bit, knocked him on his knees, and then he kept running. He did lose some ground, so that's actually quite cool. Also, Alejandro, I was trying to say earlier, I was like, this is what happens when you add decision points. That is exactly how I wanted that
Yeah,
to
it was
go.
really cool. I saw it going into action. It was pretty nice.
So it was like every single time, basically, there's a little algorithm I use. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but basically, if certain things happen a certain way, I add more decision points, which decision points are basically like, hey, how are we going to deal with what is currently going on? And if we're going to do this current thing, how are we going to do it? So it could be like a maze labyrinth style, which is like multiple issues, but which one do we go solve? Or we could do like an obstacle course, or like saying that there's multiple ways to solve this one issue. And for a lot of that, I would use the obstacle course of what we did today. You guys had a single issue. How would you guys go about it? And I'm kind of interested because to a certain point, I was not expecting the whole fall scene to happen. I was thinking all of you would have gotten back.
Points are hard, man.
I know,
Some
bro.
people play super cautiously, and that
I know.
annoys me. But then and then I annoy them by going crazy.
Honestly, I was kind of surprised that you guys came to a pretty decent consensus that fast. Alejandro, you remember second iteration where it took us so long to discuss whether or not we should go to Naelandy or Sirius first? And and literally Nahir and Ulrich had to fight each other to determine
Fucking brawl to decisions.
or whether or not they should split up as a party or stay together. Yeah, that was crazy. That was the thing, bro. Also,
I liked seeing y'all's teamwork. Also, love the dynamic. And also, not gonna lie, Lepre's such a fucking move.
Dude, I love Lepre's character. Holy
Dude,
shit.
he's like Lepre's like two of Lepre's like best friends. Like two of Lepre's best friends just fell. We don't know if they even survived the fall.
Man, just like, but was it on purpose? Bruh.
You didn't see it. How would you even know it's on purpose? What the fuck?
Exactly. Like, you don't even know what happened. Like, you're just gonna turn around and be like, oh boy!
They could have got shot in the head by Zerul and he wouldn't know that we're all about to kill him next. Like, what the fuck?
I know, bro.
You blind cunt.
Honestly, now I'm prepared for the contingency of, like, bro, I was prepared for you guys to fight, and then you did it, and I was like, ooh, that's interesting. So I'm gonna have to handle this a different way. Originally, I will say this, my original plan was to have you guys fight the peeps, but you didn't, and I was like, ooh, okay, this is really cool too. I like this. Now we have like an escape scene sort of thing. You guys have to escape in time, but with a lot of risks involved, and there's limited space. I think that I hope that I handled that pretty well.
Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah,
we did.
I
just more frustrated. Everyone.
Well, yeah, of course.
Well, you see, here's the
Everybody
thing.
had a
I did a
different
little
idea,
math in my
thought
head,
was
right?
really
I
bad.
could cast Mage Armor once and Magic Missile
Yeah.
3 times. The most
There's, like,
damage
how
I
many
could
people-
do
how many
is
people
like
are in our group?
12.
There's
12 of them.
Bobius, there's Bobius, Arthas, the other person. There's 3 extremely strong people, and let's run away from them. Okay.
Well, there's like a group of 12. Thing is like 3 strong.
Well,
and then a couple
the
people
issue,
who aren't as strong.
well, that wasn't really the issue. It was because of the fact that you had the assassin and RA almost as hostages or contact
See,
points in that regard.
Before they said, "Hey,
Yeah.
let's run," I was planning on fighting
then
too.
that's
My
why I
plan was
bring
to
up the
tell
second
Ben to
one.
stay
We
back
could've
with the
hid.
body. Like,
Mm.
I
we
was
could
to
have
tell.
hid and have a whole sneaky scene.
Yeah.
you are right, but I think
You're right.
for me, Zen was too worried about RA. He thought the best thing was to get her away. That's why I was on
fight
that.
first.
That's
My
fair.
plan was basically
I like
to have
that.
like Zen, Zerul, or maybe not Zerul, but like Zen, Lepri, and maybe they kind of back because they can still use range and help fight, but like also stay back with the bodies. Like
Yeah,
so, like,
exactly.
still protecting the bodies, but you're also still in the main fight, and there's a distance there.
I feel like Zen is just like a really nice guy.
Zen is a
Yeah.
really nice
Zen
guy.
is a really
He's
nice
like the
guy.
nicest of the group currently.
Gonna get him.
Mhm.
It's gonna cause a problem at some point.
It will, but that's gonna test your bonds as a party, and I know exactly how I'm gonna do it. It's just,
I've already told him he's gonna die if he snitches.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like, people just
Wait,
keep
would
telling him
Zen
how to
snitch?
not die when he's like in the street.
Oh, say that again.
when you're in a shitty
Would Zen
circumstance.
snitch?
Oh yeah.
If
Yeah,
I
well,
killed like 40 people, would he tell?
Here's the thing. It depends on the situation. If like you got caught and like Zen got questioned about it, he'd tell them the truth. He doesn't go out of his way to snitch. It's only if like someone comes up to him and questions him, and he's
Yeah.
like, "Oh yeah, they totally, yeah."
One thing I
Like,
really want to draw, but I haven't gotten to it, is that one scene where Bobbius is trying to make that trade for the sword and just Zin's in the background, just worrying
my
the crap
God.
out of it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that.
I wanna draw that, but today I was just too tired.
Oh no, it's good. It's good.
It
Bruh.
happens. Sometimes you need to recharge your art energy, and then you bust out fucking great
Oh
masterpieces
yeah,
the next time.
definitely.
Also, I
Also,
love how
random
Alejandro
talent.
draws Lepre.
I do too. I do
He draws
too.
Lepre.
I will say-
It's fun, actually. I'm proud of how quick I got into it.
The girl that rejected you.
I will say,
Trying to
You should
nap.
be an
They said,
artist,
"Let's go save this person." I'm like, why?
KO. Oh my god, that is so good, Alejandra. I love it.
Thank you.
Your
The
art
knockout was
never
my favorite
ceases.
part.
Oh yeah.
Nick realizing for the first time, Alejandro's a fucking demon at drawing.
Uh-huh.
Drawing a whole scene after a couple minutes of it. Actually,
Yeah, I know, right? See, I like ask her, how the fuck did she do that shit? Like, it doesn't make sense. How do you find the time to both listen to what's going on and keep that current image in your head? Like, and then draw it instantly. What
She's
the
built
fuck?
different.
She is built. That's what I'm saying. She is built different. That's what I'm saying.
Meeting room.
Rip gallery meeting room.
How old is Lepre?
Yeah, he's like 42, but like he's basically just turned an adult.
Bro, honestly, I really enjoy it. It's so fucking hilarious.
I'm not
This
gonna lie,
session
there's
was-
some fucking funny moments in this iteration already. I love it.
Yes, ma'am. Honestly, it is much more tame and calm and just more carefree than second
Yeah.
generation was.
Definitely enjoying it a lot more. Like, okay, enjoyed both in different ways, but this one feels a lot more vibeable for just the fucking stupidity of some of it. It's very
Bro,
good.
imagine Corsac Kyofu in this.
Dumb.
This would be his home, yo.
Maybe he can make a cameo as like an
oh,
NPC
say
one.
it again.
Oh, don't worry. I like that idea, Alejandra. I mean, if you ever want to, you have the creative freedom, so I can do it. I just need your permission.
Oh, by the way, I was drawing NPCs.
Oh, you were? Cool.
Here, I'm just
You
gonna
can
stream it.
yeah. I'm actually really interested. Bro, this
Guys,
session was pretty
Whatever
cool.
she
Hold on.
streams, study it, okay? Instant memorize.
Also, what do you guys are thinking about this upcoming fight with also yes, it is going to be a boss fight with Zen, or not with Zen, with
Callison?
Callison, yeah.
Callison's a cunt, so like, how will enjoy it.
That's
He
the
seemed like a
one-
really nice
is that
guy.
the
I don't know
one
what you're
night
talking
guy?
about.
Yeah, he's the guy that kidnapped me, and
He's just a businessman doing
it seems
business.
fun. I'm just kind of like, I was trying to think. Oh yeah, how do we like not get everyone we know dead?
Oh shit!
I'm a bit worried because I'm first
Lots of
level still. And I
Wait,
think
what?
I'm gonna die.
We're all very weak.
Okay, I've got lots of questions about the redacted plays, but my theory was down here, and that's how I kind of crafted them. Also to play with the heartstrings, because it'd be like that.
Oh my god!
Okay,
I love
so these
this.
three are for the blue redacted.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I got mostly focused on studies and all that stuff.
Mhm.
So this is basically a father-daughter duo. This dude, scholar guy, bring your kid to work day on the worst day possible. So she's a cutie. She's just studying. She's trying to be like her dad or whatever. He's a widower, but yeah. Okay, and then this is apprentice lady. Think of it like being a med studies student, but for scholars that literally just want you to go fetch everything, so they never have to get up and they can keep reading.
Oh my god.
Okay, so that's blue redacted. This is red redacted, or well, yeah, red redacted.
Okay, got it.
So mostly based to be more homey, villagey stuff.
Mhm.
You got your caretaker man. Reluctant, your basic stoic caretaker. Kind of follows the same archetype, actually, kind of.
Mhm.
Mostly just have him there to be kind of grumpy old man with heart. This is Wanderer Dude. I left him here on purpose with question marks. That way, in case you want to do anything with him, plot related and otherwise. He's
got an
there at
idea.
your disposal.
I've got an idea already.
And then these two are our staple mischief havoc wreckers that, hey, maybe you can tinker with them and they can cause a lot of fucked up things to happen. Or they can just be background characters causing mayhem, like kids do. And then this is other girl. This is more to be kind of like, this is what a town would be like in these conditions. You gotta have someone actually looking over to make sure no one dies in the desert.
Those kids summon fucking Satan.
Uh-oh.
Raylan sounds a lot like Gaimon, I think. From
So
Genshin
that's
Impact.
and then this is a Sky Redacted. I only made 2. This was during the last half. I remember you talking about stuff about Sky, so honestly, I just made them a pair. This one be,
I love it.
and then that one be Valkyrie. They're kind of like a fighting pair, tall, small, except she can fucking wreck house, and she just makes sure if she falls out of the arena, then she actually catches her and she doesn't go splat on the floor.
Oh my gosh, Alejandro, you are. Oh my god, you're amazing. You are a great example of a human being with amazing potential, and you're using it.
Yay!
And
I
it's
appreciate
fucking
it.
crazy.
I like the fact you would do it.
Also, if you could send me these, that way I can have like the
Oh,
names
100%,
because
yeah.
the names will like just fucking fly out of my head in exhilaration mode.
God.
Bro.
No.
Oh?
Oh, when I tap on things, sometimes it'll be like, burr, 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 you're not on the right
Is this
layer. I'll be like,
Procreate? Is this Procreate?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought that's
I
what
don't
this
like
was.
that word.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, dang.
Oh, you don't like the word that means make children?
Yeah, exactly. Kendall gets it.
Why
I accidentally took all the comic stuff.
Bro, hold on. I gotta get my phone so I can show you what my mic stand looks like now and how I've been talking this entire time.
Interesting. Also, I'm just gonna be doodling for now until
I'm so happy about my little rock.
Little rock.
I'd be
That's
so
right.
sad
Oh
when
my
it's not a
God.
rock
Bro.
anymore.
I mean,
Yeah,
Dina's
Levia
like a child in second
Cusses
grade who has
a
pet
good
rock.
amount. She loves cursing, but at the same time, it's like,
Who here hasn't had a pet rock?
Me?
Like in actual real life?
I've had a lot of like actual pets. I've probably had a pet rock before.
What about pet rock? Pet rocks are the best. You don't need to feed them.
How does one
True.
get a pet rock?
I don't have to feed my rock.
You go outside.
Talk
and
to
feed
random
the
smart
rock.
people and they give you cool things because they don't fucking care enough to keep it anymore.
That too.
You know, I don't want this fucking thing. Take it. I'm like, okay, what?
bro. Honestly, she was like, I really like the group name, The Fallen. I really enjoy that.
Wait, what's
I
the
like-
falling leaves are
It's
named
joke
last?
opportunities, but also pretty good.
It
I was
definitely
thinking
is.
the whole time we're gonna get cyber bullied by people.
Cyber.
We're gonna get.
You guys are gonna have bosses that are like, all right, kids, time to send you into hibernation.
They can't. They literally can't. Hold on here. I'll turn on my light so you can see it better.
What was our group name
What was
last?
this thing you handed
The
me?
Wanderers. That's what it was.
Oh, the fallen leaves was this. Oh, never mind. I was wondering why nobody was getting the reference, but because I mixed it up. Now I feel
Yikes.
kind of stupid.
Yikes.
What reference?
Whenever remember whenever we're at Camp Hale and we're playing the, it's like D&D, but for like the younger kids, and we like roll
Oh,
dice
yeah.
by pulling
Yeah, I know.
cards.
Did you call yourselves that?
And no, we pulled like I think like clubs 1, and so Riley chose a super stupid name for us.
No.
So I guess it wasn't actually stupid. So sad.
Okay, let's see. Man, how am I gonna take a picture? I really don't want to like use this application
Take a
unless
picture
I
with your phone.
absolutely have to. I mean, yeah, I can. Of course. But, God. This is honestly gonna be really weird with how Levy is gonna interact with the party. I'm kind of concerned for the party in that regard.
Is she the one I kept on calling a rock last year?
Yes.
That was funny.
Remember how many times I died last time? I died several times.
Ooh, I took a
Olivia
picture.
will always be in my heart.
Don't you? I can imagine her looking like that too.
Dang,
Here.
Kendall, that that letter
Mm-hmm.
was brutal. That was a brutal letter.
Yeah, yeah, it's
Oh.
fine, it's fine. I know what you meant. Yeah, dude, it's here. I'm gonna give you the here. I'll start streaming real quick.
Oh.
So if you want to, you can read a little bit more of the details.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Okay, hold on. Or I can just read it too.
She looks like
That's all right.
Okay.
not. Wait, is that Asuka? No.
What?
I'm excited about my new improved shield.
Where do I put it? Actually, where would I put this image? Would I put it in no context, or would I put it in
First
voice thing? No, I wouldn't put it in
Oh, I
first
should
iteration.
probably go to bed actually.
Yeah, it's one.
I have to wake up at 5.
Oh yeah.
Yikes! Yeah, you
Oh,
guys better.
Jesus.
Yo,
Go to
yeah,
sleep.
go to sleep, children. All right, see y'all. All right, we'll stay. I shall stay for a bit because I ain't doing anything. Also, Dean said my laptop had a seizure. I'm gonna go to bed.
Fair.
Go, lol, good night. Yeah.
So I'm alright to read all of it? Or what do you want me to read?
Here, I'll show you the part that she doesn't want you to read.
Okay, cool.
Actually,
If it makes it easier, you can send me whatever I know and what I don't. So, if that's how you want to do it.
actually, I could just show you the entire thing, but I can show you what you don't know. Because eventually she'll probably tell you the whole thing, or tell you most of it.
Okay. I mean,
Okay.
I don't mind.
Okay. Here, I'll show you where. I'm gonna put this right here. Okay. Anyway. Go ahead.
Alright.
Also, yeah, if you look in no context, you can see. Thing. We're pogging, bro.
Okay.
You see the microphone pog. Bro, I'm a genuine voice actor with me and my fucking...
Oh yeah, you with your like, hold on, let me get my pop filter, bruh.
I was literally like, I wanted to use my mic stand, but then I'm like, I have a pop filter for a reason. Might as well use it.
Yes, this is correct.
And so that's exactly what I did. Also, was my voice acting okay?
I like the echo, yes.
Oh, you
way,
like
yeah.
the echo? Yeah, I literally was like, when I was doing the echo, I didn't expect myself to, how should I say this? I didn't expect myself to do as well as I did, partly for the reason that I didn't know how loud the echo would be.
Yeah, I mean, seemed pretty good to me at least.
I was like, might as well use the echo in crystal form. That just sounds fun. It's honestly funny. Let me know when you're ready to continue, Dominic.
Oh, I will. Yeah, give me a second.
There you go. Because there's a lot of stuff with RA. Well, not a lot, but yes, actually a lot. I say it's not, but like...
I didn't realize how much I care about RA.
Well, the
Bro,
second
you get
I...
attached to these characters so
Like,
fucking
'cause
fast, bro.
we had the discussion.
Mm-hmm.
We had the discussion of like her and Zen being childhood friends, and then like after that, in our interactions, I was like, oh my god, I really don't want anything bad to happen to her.
I like that.
Honestly, it'd be like that. When you have a friend, a close friend, or that close person is a relative, it's like, bro, I realize how much I actually care about this character now. Holy shit, as if they're actually my friend in real life. Like, good God. Yeah, that's exactly how I felt about making these NPCs. I wanted to make them actually have a personality, B, have somewhat of an influence, and C, have their own goals and motives. Different things that they want to do. Accomplishments. And
You betray it well.
I try to, I'll say that much. There have been times, that's why I like ask, I'm so happy to have Alejandra as my character designer. She's gonna start making NPCs, which gives me a little bit more to work with.
I didn't realize you were the character designer. That's cool.
Well,
barely.
Okay, barely. well, hey, listen. By the time, I guarantee you're gonna have more NPCs than I do. I can give you a list of all the NPCs that I can think of that I have currently developed and have actually worked into. Here. Actually, you know what? I'll start counting as you're reading. Never mind, that is not at all what I wanted to pull up. Hold on. Alright, let me know when you need to continue. I'll pull it up in a different time.
I can continue. I'm good.
Okay.
I finished it.
Oh, you finished that part? Okay.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, to clarify, it's more like I'm helping out so that he has less stress.
That makes sense.
Thank you, and I appreciate that.
I'll be honest, I kind of regret... Oh, sorry for interrupting.
Oh, you're good, don't worry.
I kind of regret not fighting the people, just because I'm so close to level 2. It's like, dang it. I should have done it.
I mean, what I could do is I could just give you guys EXP before we start next session, so if you guys need to level up, you can. I could do that. Because
no, I mean, I don't want to like act all pity and be like,
no,
please give it.
No. What I'm saying is I typically, like at the end of each session, I've said this before, that just for completing the session, I give the party a little bit of their level equivalent of EXP. And I take that average and I give it to everyone, each player individually. So it's something, it's not too much, but it's something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. I'm coming up with all of the NPCs, Alejandra. I'm trying to think. Okay, so let's start from the beginning, like beginning. Shit, okay. Thinking of, what is her name? Her. Elena. Okay. Toran. And these are only developed NPCs, by the way, Alejandro. Just keep that in mind. Kataro. Who came after Kataro? Okay. Sansale. So Darren.
I have finished.
Okay.
Yay.
So that's what you wanted you to read, right? But then the bottom part...
Oh, okay. Actually, if that's what she wanted me to...
You don't want to know?
I think... Yeah, I don't want to. I want to be surprised.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she wanted you to read. And then what I separated that after is pretty interesting. Also, this website, really helpful. That's kind of what I was like looking through the other day to just kind of... Yeah, like building boss fights and shit. There's really some fun stuff in there. But yeah, I like how you actually genuinely want to be surprised. I'm kind of curious.
Oh yeah, like when you threw that like that bracelet stuff, like Alejandra, I said your name right?
Oh yeah, you're good.
Right. Yeah, that wasn't something me and goodness, we came up with.
Yeah.
That wasn't something he just threw that at me, and I was like, oh, this bracelet's very important. I gotta keep this now.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, it was something. Yeah, it was just something that we kind of worked through mutually. I was wanting to mention it to you earlier, but I was like, wait, wait, and I should have probably done so, honestly. But it's fine.
Oh, no, it's I'm a part of me is glad you didn't, because I was surprised, but I was like, oh.
Well, actually, honestly, I guess like in the way that I did it, what I wanted it to seem like is like, oh hey, it's been 10 years since we've talked, since I've given you this. Like, good God, that is some time. So you're prone to forgetting things.
Oh yeah, and I can't wait for now that you've given this letter to Zen. He's gonna treasure that, and for then someone to finally use that as leverage over him eventually. And that's gonna be great. It's gonna be sad.
It's gonna be sad, yeah. Oh my God. Now I'm just thinking. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I kind of wanna I wanna write a little bit more into first off, I need to write more into Zen's grandfather, but I also want to write more into his childhood, and I kind of want to add RA into that, and like take it through like maybe I'm speaking too much about this, but
no, that's not. No,
I kind of want to like give an idea of like a day-to-day life in Zen's shoes as a young kid.
You should. That's exactly what you should do. That's a great idea. Honestly. Holy shit, I gotta come up with all these NPC names. I'm trying to remember. There's so many.
Take your time.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about Rentis. Holy shit. I am, like, big braining right now.
Getting all the memories back.
Yep, they're all flowing back to me slowly but surely. Oh, right. So, Valiana is definitely one. Kana is one. Oh, right. How could I forget about the maidens?
Oh, bruh.
I almost nearly forgot about them, too, in this long list. So, because I added Sansale and I was like, wait a sec. Am I missing something? Senna, which is also redacted.
These are some really cute characters that you have drawn.
See, she's so fucking...
Thank you! That's the goal. That is always the goal. There is some sort of goal, and usually it's make them cute or interesting.
Oh yeah. I think you've accomplished both. I'm curious.
I know, right?
Yay!
It's almost like she's skilled at drawing. It's crazy. She's fucking
almost
insane.
like it.
She's ridiculous.
This brings me joy.
What are they are they carrying bread?
Yes!
Oh, I
They're
love
like
that.
orphan children.
I love that.
They are! You're completely right.
I love that. That is actually super creative. Oh fuck, I forgot. Oh my god, I keep remembering more NPCs. Okay, am I forgetting any? Yes, I am. Well,
okay.
Alejandra, I'm gonna consider Foxglove part of your background, so I'm not gonna mention him.
Okay.
Let's see. Cerebral. Ilme. Ash. Valentia. Who else? Oh, I almost forgot. Lily.
More maidens?
No, Liliad. If you remember who that is, Lily.
Oh yeah, lady that can fight hella good.
Lady that
Lily, as in the flower. Something very toxic to cats.
Wait, really?
Yeah, what? Bro, cats are hella vulnerable to lilies. Anything of the lily family. So things like anthuriums, peace lilies, which ironically are super fucking poisonous. Asiatics, orientals, Peruvian of the Valley.
Mm-hmm.
Allergic to a lot.
Talia. See, I'm gonna put that person's name, but I don't remember exactly what their name is, but I have a background for them. Oh, I forgot oh my god, it's all flowing back to me, man. There's so many. That is one of them. I realize how long this list gets the more I start typing. Who else am I forgetting? I'm forgetting some. Oh, what's her name? Isla. Who's
Alejandro, did you play in an iteration?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I played in second iteration.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. When campaign restarted, I just kind of decided I'd rather take a backseat run for it. And, not gonna lie, happy either way, because now I get the behind-the-scenes stuff.
Yeah, she does. She gets all the GM big brain stuff that I come up with in the background, and
yeah.
Also, this
I
is
feed
a
my
time
art
for
powers
questions
through
too.
enjoying sessions.
Also, this is a time for questions if you want them, or if you want to ask them. If there's
me?
About anything, both of you. If either of you want to ask questions about things. What is his name? I forgot his name, but it's in my document.
Oh, I probably should remind you.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah, what's
you
up?
probably
Yeah,
already know.
Well, I'd rather know.
About my favorite enemy as a ranger, I get that. I just want to let you know, I don't know if you know this. My favorite enemy is evil outsiders. So I get bonuses when it comes to like facing them and tracking them and like talking to them.
Ooh, yes. Okay, I will say this. May or may not come in handy to next session.
Ooh, yes.
Finally, you get to do what your character wants to do!
Yay! He wants to murder them demons.
Yes, sir! Oh, right! The Blood Empress! I forgot about that shit.
Oh, no! I think, wait, no, yes? No, that was the...
That was the whole...
one.
That was Rena thing.
Okay, cool,
And then,
cool.
You know?
Redacted, yes.
Fezra... Holy shit, Fezra. I remember when the party was taking Fezra with her because she was unconscious.
Oh, dude!
Oh, I remember that shit. Oh my god, that was amazing. No, that's not another character. I think that's literally everyone that I've developed. Unless I'm really dumb. Which is a possibility. But like... Okay, now I gotta do it by location. Okay. Think. Oh! I forgot one.
There's always a few. You gotta dig your brain for them.
Oh yeah, there's definitely always a few now that I think about it. Shit.
Man, Kendall, thank goodness you record the audio. Because I usually end up going back for the notes.
Oh, yes, sir.